Ready?
Buddy,
What you got going on?
nothing. Just gotta check on everybody at my family. I don't know if you heard the reports, but Lynch King attacked my house last night. My daughter inside.
Yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fuck.
and then
I did heard of it. Yeah.
late last night, an hour later, they came back and attacked one of my employees. También. So
I'm sorry to hear though, man.
yeah. So in the meantime,
We'll
I'm
take
gonna
care of
be
him.
doing yeah.
You need anything from the gunsmith?
Mm, not right now.
I don't know, because for some reason I want to use a Calman.
A Cattleman.
Yeah. I have all the weapons in Monroe, but I never use a Calman.
Hmm.
Like right now, I have this Lamat. I haven't used it a lot as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good looking weapon. Here, I'll put it on the table for you. There it goes on your right. It's a good looking gun if you ask me. One of my favorite customizations done to this one. I most likely will do this exact customization to
Thank you.
the Cattleman. Oh, listen, Cattleman is a trusted gun. A lot of people, for some reason, are using Cattlemans.
You know, that is a very nice gun. Like the
Right?
yeah, like the Scorpion and Qingxi.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The only sad bit about the Lamad is I cannot use the shotgun barrel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard
It
that.
has yeah, it has a shotgun barrel. It has two hammer like triggers,
Mm-hmm.
not no hammer triggers. The primer. It has two hammers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just for some reason the end of the gun barrel, shotgun barrel is just maybe since shotguns are illegal, they made this illegal. I don't know. For me, I like you see the trigger guard.
Yeah.
I like how it goes into that swoosh.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a water droplet. Looks amazing, man. I love this gun.
See, it's a well designed gun. Mm-hmm.
So I might do this exact same customizations to my Cattleman.
I see.
You want me to get you a Cattleman?
Mm. I may not take it, but I have plenty of guns already. But goodbye, I'll take it. I'll never say no to a free gun.
Come on, no, it's a good gun.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is for me, I have on my horse, I have like six guns. Um,
Yeah.
I have a Cattleman, and I have a um, fuck is this the fuck is his name, bro? Um, it's a revolver. Not Navy, not Cattleman. No,
Mm.
you gotta help me out, man.
Net
Schofield.
Navy, Schofield. There you go, Schofield.
Schofield. Schofield is my favorite weapon. Is
Over
my
the Navy?
absolute over the Navy.
Huh. Hmm.
Because the Navy looks like a typical revolver.
Mm-hmm.
A Cattleman looks very similar,
Mm-hmm.
but it's little bit on a different side, you know?
I see.
Mat, it's nothing like a Navy.
Mm-hmm.
And a Schofield. Schofield, to be honest, in my opinion, it looks more of a smoother design. Here, let me go to my horse. Let me quickly bring you that Schofield.
All right. Let me get some food while I'm here. I am starving. I am starving.
I have like over 13 navies. I'm sick of them.
13.
I'm sick of navies, man. I have too much of them. The customization on this gun,
Mm-hmm.
not gonna lie, kind of ugly. Here, let me. There we go.
Yeah, you aren't lying. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, but keep keep the keep the color aside. Look on where the hammer is.
Mm.
You see how like rounded, smooth it looks like?
Mm.
Who's knocking on the door? Eddie,
That is a
doing great. How
wonderful.
can I help?
My name is Lawrence. I've been tasked with going around and helping out deputies and getting a voucher. Looking to become a deputy.
Lock the door. Taylor is gone. Yeah. I mean, it'd be fine if we threw in the. Maybe it was like silver etching. Just letting him know, like, yeah, when they're off duty. When they're off duty, man. Like, I'll be here.
Tag deputies there. Wonderful. Thank you. Of course, absolutely.
Like, I don't want to be rude, but we have to be extra cautious of the shit that's been going on.
Thank fuck I don't need to do what they're doing.
What's that?
They're so basically the people that already got their papers approved by the government that they're eligible to apply for law.
Sí, señores.
They
Yeah, sí.
they need to go around and like shadow and get a voucher of basically, yeah, this could be a good person for lawman.
Yeah, sí.
Me, I went up to Vin, hire me, or I come to for the interview.
Yeah.
That's way different, way different.
Yeah.
Rios.
How do you two?
Hello.
Hello.
How you two doing?
We did some work on your house today.
Oh, did you?
We did.
Yeah.
We took the flooring out of the porch, did a little bit of an inspection with the carpenter, aka Frankie, and put a support A-frame on a beam that we're going to try and replace tomorrow.
All right. Let's go have a look, shall we? Do you have time or?
Sure. We just came in over here to check on things.
Yeah. All right.
I assume it's not burning down if nobody's yelling and screaming.
No. Oh, Miss Moore.
Since when you got a house? Since when you got a house?
Let's see.
Like 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
They
See,
are unlock it.
Oh,
Hold on
shit,
one
where do you
second,
live?
sorry.
there's the Blue Hills just to set it down. By the
How much you buy it
blacksmith,
for?
see. Like about 4,000.
I give up. I give up.
Oh,
What?
nice.
Mhm.
See, to be honest, if there is a better property coming up, I might sell my house and just buy a different one.
Did you get that property up there så det om det var inte roll or?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah,
All right.
Nice.
with the amazing view
What?
and everything. Just to
Nice.
be honest, people are breaking in too often. Like, or not breaking in. I always barricade the windows, right?
Mhm.
I found a lockpick. My door was tampered with. Today I woke up with a broken window. I had glass all over my face.
Aj.
So,
Yeah, no, people trying to break in. You know, I don't like that shit. But
yeah.
at the same time, it's a nice property. You know, it's a nice property. I paid 3,750.
None?
Matter of fact, let me see if there's any new properties.
Oh boy.
Because if I sell the house, I can get it for market value. So that's
Mm.
the same amount I paid for it.
What?
There's jack shit.
Mm.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait. Any
Library.
businesses?
Yes, Charlie.
So sorry. We just got back.
It's okay.
Oh, and
I just got back as well.
I
All
just
right.
sent a telegram to you. I don't believe I was present for what you were referring to
I am
in
so sorry.
Strawberry.
I got you mixed up with the other Frankie. They said Frank, and I assumed it was you, but then I saw Frank.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Armadillo Bakery is for sale.
Here in town again?
No, Armadillo Bakery.
Mm.
Armadillo Tavern. Blackwater Bookshop is for sale as well here. Blackwater Gunsmith is for sale.
It's back on the market. Jingo.
Yeah, Annesburg Pawn Shop. Emerald Ranch Hunting Shack is for sale as well for 3,000. Annesburg Mining Company is up for sale again.
Mm.
St. Denis City Hall. Okay, never mind. Community building. Armadillo Schoolhouse is for sale.
The schoolhouse. Sorry, guys, I'm meeting.
Oh, and Annesburg's Blacksmith is for sale as well.
I just got to work, guys. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood. Oh, you got
Do
to
you
put in
think
school.
Yeah, imagine. What will I teach?
I don't know.
Now, to be honest, I believe I'll be able to sell books or whatever. I think.
Mm.
Do you have a plan?
Yeah. For me, I need to get the Schofield done.
Mhm.
I might see if the Gunster here is up for sale. Fuck.
Right.
Yeah. No. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Are you going to the house right now, or you got time to go to telegrams?
If
Waiting
you
on those
want,
two. Probably gonna check out the house right
Ivory
now.
was wanting to go
Oh,
hunting.
okay.
There's no produce ranches open.
Because if there's gonna be a Gunster open, we'll definitely go to that one.
Alright, but I'm going to take
I'll buy like 1,000
Ivory and smoke a
rounds.
cigarette, and then we will go look at
And get
Bruce's
that.
house.
Get that Schofield done.
See
Yeah.
what needs to be done else. I think you'll be happy with what we've done.
Mhm.
I didn't really do a lot of the work. I just did what I was told. I'm not a carpenter, right? But there were some boards that was kind of giving us trouble. We just chopped the most charred ones out. A lot of them actually looked okay once we swept the ash away. It was honestly like it was a fucking miracle, right? Like, so I think it'll actually end up not being too bad. Is what I'm trying to say.
You did the best you could, huh? The best you could.
Yeah. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
What do you mean?
But I'm gonna have a cigarette and then we'll walk over there and take a look. All right.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have you done your trainings, man?
See, I just all I need is just a lab negotiation, and I get my badge finally.
There we go.
But gotta deal with this Lynch King again.
I think I
yeah,
understand
man.
why.
We're gonna take care of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, we're gonna. Fuck these bastards. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
fuck every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna die. They're gonna die one day, one way or another, causing too much problems.
Well, attacking an empty home. Oh, an empty home, my child. Fucking just sleep. Do a Molotov cocktail at my house, right next to her window. She only survived because the caretaker pulled her away to save team, but fucking can't even take a day off.
Nah, fuck them. To be honest,
You know? Yeah.
I don't believe they have mercy. They don't care.
Oh, these idiots. Pendejos. Cowards.
Who was the assistant deputy? Oh no,
I'm just thinking.
Alice.
Every single time we see
Oh,
them,
no.
it's mainly a gunfight because I believe every single one of them has warrants, right?
Oh, the last time I checked, see, but I don't know who's got
A
out.
lot of them have warrants.
Mm.
Oh yeah, fuck. A lot of them did go out. Fuck.
I don't know.
See, that's the thing. For if they get caught and they get sent to Suzuka, they will always come back and they will always cause more shit.
Exactly. Something has to be done. Enough's enough, you know.
To be honest, man, gotta bring the old ways back. Guillotine or hang the bastards.
Yeah.
Initially, killing them is the only way to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we do have like a hanging post in each town. I know there's one in Armadillo, Valentine. I'm not sure Rhodes or St. Denis got them.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, man, something needs to be done. These people are getting out of control.
Yeah, no remorse. They attack my home with fire
Attack
and
it,
balls, and
yeah.
then they come back not even less than an hour later and they attack, and then they rob again. Out of control. Something has to be done. And they always do it in the very early hours of the shift change, you know.
Like 5 hours ago,
See,
around that time or earlier.
see, earlier.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. Had to be late last night. Storm, midnight. Honestly.
See, the thing is, like, there's no deputies around. Like for me, I can wake up easily at that time. It's just I wake up and there's no deputies around, you know, so I cannot do much as me myself.
Shall we take a walk?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if there's
Wait,
like
we all got our
if there's at
conversation.
least like two or three other deputies that can, so like we have 4 deputies in total. Then yeah, I'm sure
Geldoson's a prick.
something can be done. Then you know we can go from town to
Whenever you're
town, check on
ready,
people,
Rios.
and see everything.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
All right,
ain't the
let me,
first time I heard
Yes.
that about Gail. Is all I'm gonna say.
all right, I'm gonna take this walk, okay? Good seeing you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Most
I
likely
might-
we'll see each
I
other
might pay
again.
to
I'll
see
go
that,
to
to be honest.
telegrams.
All
I'll
right.
go to telegrams, and are you gonna come back here?
Probably not.
Lead under.
Oh, all right. I'll
Same.
see you around then.
All right, let's take a walk.
Either we're gonna go look at the house.
Okay. Do you need? Can I
And
come?
if you're welcome.
So you
to
wanna
come
come with?
You helped.
Looking at
You
the fruits
put
of
in
my
a
labor.
lot of.
I was
yeah,
going
you
to
put in
say,
a
that's
lot
all
of
your
effort.
labour. Oh, it's the love of your labour.
Did you help, Miss Liberty?
That one nail.
It's still a I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
One nail that really hit it home, that's for certain.
Oh, you should have seen it. It was the hardest nail that she put in.
It really was. It
I did that.
was.
I did that nail.
You
Mhm.
did. You did do that nail. I think it was us three, Wyatt Edwards, and Frankie Holt. Frankie is a carpenter, so he knows how to do this. Going up to pick up glass tomorrow, and I think we're doing the board. No, we're doing the frame. Is that right,
Mhm.
Frank? I'm looking for clarification here.
I think he said that.
Bollocks.
I think so. Did he tell you that y'all was going to get glass tomorrow?
hmm
Okay. Between you and me, Miss Charlie, I think he's trying to get with you. I
Who,
don't know.
Frankie?
I mean, I don't know, but I don't know.
Who are you talking about?
He's kind of a man whore from what I hear.
Who, Frankie?
Yes.
In
it was
what
a-
way, shape,
I
or
don't
form
know.
was Frankie Holt
I
trying to
don't
get
know.
with me?
I don't know. It's just a feeling that I got.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know how you get them feelings sometimes, y'all.
I'm going to
Do
tell you
y'all
right now
ever-
that your feeling is off.
I'm
Y'all ever
staying
get
out
them
of this.
feelings?
I
I'm
was going to
staying
say,
out of
I'm
this.
fairly certain he's got a lady friend.
I'm fairly certain she tried to kill him.
That's his ex.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I've seen him
What-
up a
what'd
couple
you
of
think, Miss
skirts
Ivory?
recently, so.
You're just gonna stay out of it too, then, Miss Ivory? You're just gonna leave me hanging?
And as you can tell, I'm not wearing skirts, so I think I'm fine.
You want me to bat for Frankie?
No, I want you to bat for me.
Okay, what are you batting?
Right.
What?
So
He's interested in that.
I was just saying, sometimes you get them feelings, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely impression.
Right. So that's not
I can
strange,
kind
right?
of see it.
Yeah.
No, it's not strange. It's just
Yeah.
you're aware of it.
Yeah, y'all. Listen to what she's saying.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Doesn't mean you're right.
No, I mean not necessarily. I was just saying it as a feeling. God, back me into a damn corner here.
Look, you can have these feelings.
Well,
Hmm.
ta-da.
By fruits of thy labor.
Come here and take a look at what we've done. Don't mind the tools.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we'll clean up. Don't worry.
It looks bad right now, but it'll be beautiful by the time we're done.
So if you look here,
Ah.
it's
God.
there's
So sorry to
like
rush
some
in. Santi,
framing.
Huh.
Oh.
What happened? What?
we have a family meeting in like 6 minutes. Are you wanting to go, or do you want me to take notes? What do you want me to do?
One second. Here, come take a look. They have upward with the house. We're trying
What?
to.
I didn't have to do that.
See, what are they trying
Also
to do?
did.
We know a carpenter. So
No, don't be kind.
See, they're gonna finish up the work tomorrow. But yeah.
a lot we were actually able to sweep a lot of the ash away, and some of the boards on the deck were able to be salvaged. We just chopped away some of the most charred parts, and we're gonna put some fresh wood down over it.
Thank y'all. I didn't have to do this.
I'll come join and just when I'm done here.
Okay, you don't have to. Nikolai gave us the wrong time, so we're all debating on what to do. I think it's gonna happen. I don't know, but just come by whenever you can. I'll be in the kitchen.
All right.
Whatever y'all fellas get up to today, please be safe. Thank you again.
Of course. I think it'll be okay. We checked underneath the boards into the inner portion of the house, right? The inner
Foundation.
The foundation. It hasn't been touched, so luckily enough, it's just the outer parts.
Wyatt was talking about it being brick foundation, so it really, yeah.
Yeah.
What it looks like, it's mostly just going to be porch work. We did want to look inside and see how the inner side of the wall looked, if it was kind of too charred, but we didn't have keys, so that'll be up to you, I suppose.
See.
Well, we checked the inner portion. I don't
we
think we're
did?
gonna. Yeah, I don't think. Well, we didn't like go inside, but we pulled away some of the wood, and
Oh yeah,
that
we
has
did
to be
do
replaced
that.
anyways. And so we did check that, and I think it's fine.
Okay, yeah, right.
I can't thank you guys enough for this. Like, really.
Of course, it's the least we could do.
Anytime.
Well, we were just a bunch of pool sods holding up pieces of wood, laughing at one another. So. No, we'll get to it tomorrow again. Probably around this time.
All right. Is there anything else you need, like a supply from some money or?
No, you're fine.
Damn, that splinter fucking hurts. Good lord.
You could kiss his boo boo.
Make him feel better.
I think you got that, eh? A big sticky after.
I might have to have you take this out of my hand. This hurts.
Oh, you being serious?
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it done. Go on. You got a meeting to go to.
All right.
Whatever you need, we're here.
All right. Again, thank you guys again.
Of course.
Of course.
We'll be back at it tomorrow.
All right, Stumpy. Let's go get this thing out of your finger.
Stumpy?
What? You got a piece of wood in your hand, Stumpy.
Good luck with your meeting.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime, Rios. Did you say you're becoming what you're eating? No, Ivory. Oh, good luck with your beating. Got it. Oh, meeting, not beating.
Beating?
I've got bugs in my ears. Oh, Lord.
What did you hear, Frank? Did I say?
No, I heard
Frank
meeting
wasn't
as
listening
well.
the first time.
Okay.
How did you know? Lee,
Why'd you lie to me?
Ay, ay,
I can't take your word.
I'm tearing up, man. That was really incredible. Like,
Yeah, you got closed out. Maybe strolled out or something. I don't know.
No, it's still here.
They
it's
just
called
changed the
Hazel.
bottles.
Oh, okay, it's the hazel. Got it. Just one bottle.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
got it for him.
All right, thank you.
$5.
Yeah.
Something. Thank you.
meeting, fine, meeting.
Give it back, actually.
Has anyone seen Will?
No.
No.
When was this meeting happening?
Well, I was gonna have it at 8, but apparently the telegram man had heard 7.
I'd say a good majority of us are here. The only problem is William had information from what I understand, so he kind of needs
Yes,
to be
yes,
here.
he did.
Has Delmon been around?
I haven't seen him.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Check telegrams. So the repairs to the house should be done tomorrow. So there's that. Believe they threw a fire bottle. I believe we had a caretaker at that time. That time. Attacked. Sleeps. The window. Began to cry. Attacked. Beyond. And found me that have come to my healthy time need and something who are helping with repairs to my home. Something to change. Stay safe. Santi.
Excuse me, folks, just trying to read my test.
Man's advice.
Oh, look at that. Goddamn Blackwater Bakery's open.
Suffering. Subjects. Being a woman.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
I need advice on being a lawman. Like if I'm lawman, but I like advice on things. So now. Well, need a favor or need a favor or advice on some things. Lynch gang attacked my home last night with a couple fire bottles. Yes. Well, Lynch gang attacked my home last night with a couple fire bottles. Was Danny's back in his forge and guitar shop closest to my home. could look out for me. I can film details will be down. The fire bottles with my 2-day-old child. That's for detail. Child inside. A girl. To safety. Time.
What happened? You're running around town.
I found him.
Oh,
No fun. No. We were just joking. I was saying how I was going to run around town until you suddenly appeared and yelled at me for it.
I talked to the others, and the repair store home should be done by tomorrow. So.
Okay. I feel so. I need to do something for them. I didn't have to do that.
We'll think of something. Don't worry.
Why are people being kind?
maybe it's because they like you guys.
Yeah, imagine that. Nice, Ellie.
So, any sign of Will?
No. I mean, again, at this point, if you need to go on duty, you're welcome to.
No. I'm staying off duty. Defending home. Defending this town. Essentially, Hola. Not now, perro. I didn't know what happened because they were our closest neighbor.
Right. And I don't mean to sound like I'm pushing you off. I know that if I were you, I'd want to keep my head busy.
I know, but no. I told you last night, that's what Ben would have wanted. Take care of you. Take care of our family. And that's what we're gonna do.
Right. Hi there.
Howdy.
How we doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Vienna.
Alright, I'm just taking a look at your menu here.
Why?
No worries.
Yeah, Will's not going to be able to make it to the meeting, but we're still going to have.
All right.
What
How you doing, Toby?
How you doing, Sanford?
Get in there.
Here's it.
Howdy, Roxanne.
can I get Poseidon's Trident?
Let me see if we have any.
Alright.
I can go make some.
Okay, thank you. All right, she's gonna make it fresh for you. Is there anything else you like with that?
Orange juice.
We're very much running low on that too, but I think we have a few left. Or a couple left.
All right, altogether that'll be $10. When she's done with making that, she'll put it on the counter for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hello there.
Nikolai, when Vienna comes, could you let her know that he's paid already? He just is waiting on the Poseidon's Trident. Thank you.
Skylar.
Yes.
On anywhere right now?
Just going to the bank real quick.
Oh, good. I want to give you something.
No more nice
No,
things. No more
please.
gifts.
If,
Oh, no, here,
if that means
horses.
anything.
All this silence is killing me in here.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day into a long day, senor. I'm sorry.
Oh, if Charlie, Frankie, and Ivory today brought some timber, lumber, and whatnot, some window panelings and stuff like that for the house.
Yeah, they showed me the repairs they did so far to the
He's
house.
already paid.
So,
put it on the counter.
Thank you.
which is good.
Holy shit.
And then everyone else into the back.
Well, you asked for Poseidon Trident, so you got it. There's all the.
Thank you so much.
So,
course.
do we?
Is
There's
anybody?
no one really here.
Oh, this gentleman.
We can
right there,
postpone
Mr.
it if
Ed.
you want.
Postpone
Yeah.
it for what?
For everyone to be there.
I mean,
Well, sure, I want everyone's opinion. That's the point of the meeting.
Yeah, Bill back.
I mean, I got a feeling what people say.
Shit's happening, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Silencio. Bastille. Gator's around. Hopefully Willow's around.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, sorry.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy.
I don't know.
Where's you going?
I don't know. We're just walking until something happens.
Until
Are we
Will
having a
magically appears.
Is that
Is
Delmar?
it?
Is that Delmar?
No, it's not Delmar. Right?
You know him better than I do. I don't even know what he looks like most days.
Me neither.
Did Miss Vienna say if we're having the meeting or not?
I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
People
Well,
individually.
thank you for the warning, man, and your time.
no worries, honey.
Y'all take care.
Well, if my stance
Take
wasn't
care.
clear on it, I will reiterate it to you, Nikolai.
I'm sorry. I'm
Welcome.
gonna give people a warning how the department is. I'm sorry if you don't like
That's
that or
an
not.
understatement.
Oh my God, he
Oh,
lives.
yes, but I think that's the best way to put it in 3 words or 2 words. Yep, I can count.
Hi, honey. You all right?
Yeah, just pissed off now.
They're a bunch of fucking
I'm
lousy
sorry.
cunts. That's what I think.
I think they're more like roaches.
Yes.
Lag.
Freshly baked too, brother. I wouldn't miss out for an opportunity and great prices. Feeling something sweet. Baked goods in the street. Come on down and buy.
Jesus Christ! Shut the fuck up. My God.
He's a great salesman, huh? I'll give him that.
I'll give you money just to buy something.
Give me
Can I bring-
$20 and I'll buy something.
I'm gonna bring a barrel in there if that's all right.
I think Vienna
Oh.
said that we're gonna push it to Wednesday.
Okay. Wednesday.
What time
Because
Wednesday?
there's, I don't know. She just told me Wednesday and then left, so that'd be something you have to
Oh,
ask her.
I won't be here then. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't make Wednesday.
I tried. Goodbye.
All right, Vienna. All right, goodbye.
I will enjoy this
We'll just wait
pretzel
a
I
little bit.
bought.
Should be around. Just give it a little bit. Maybe they'll be around, and then go with it.
Okay, I shut them up. Wonderful.
Somber. It's somber moods today, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it's somber. Somber moods, man. It is somber moods, boys. It is somber moods. Yeah, fucking. It's been too long. It's been too long.
Bets are open now. Bets are now closed. Here we go. It's 7. 14. 20. 14. 15. 17 there.
Very nice. Alright. Let's go Telegram, Jess. Jezebel. That's one person in Telegram. I need Telegram. I need Telegrammer. Let's turn on some music because it's too. I know the mood's already somber. And dude, it's. Is that Delmar?
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy. Delmar.
Hello, mister.
Just the person I want to see. Come here.
Get out the way, all Dan Tucker. You fool, like Dan Gable, you suckers.
Nikolai.
Oh my god, look, it's Nikolai too.
Nikolai.
Yes.
I have found
Nikolai.
Delmar. And I want to
Sure.
find out what he was told. Go into the kitchen, compadre.
Oh, neat. Okay.
I have a hunch I know what the gist of it is.
Yeah, I wrote to Mr. Stetson. I got it written down though because, you know, these are outlaws, so they're not very verbose, and they really only say like 2 sentences per statement.
So you telegrammed it's been given to Will?
I
Is it-
did. I did send a letter to Mr. Stetson. Probably should have sent it sooner, but I've got my preoccupations on the weekends.
Of
difficult.
course, yeah, I understand.
Anyways, to quote, because it's really only 3 sentences I have written down because that is all they said. To quote Cyrus Castle from the Lynch Gang, it was about 3 a.m. They came around on Friday. He said, quote, "Not happy, not impressed," end quote. Quote, "You shit your promise," in regards to Mr. Stetson, end quote. Quote, out of context, "Roxanne was a dumb broad," end quote. And then there was a small lady who sounded like a mouse, who keeps complimenting me whenever she sees me. And she said that we know where Skylar lives. So if I don't know where she's at, then they know. And I said, okay, I'm going to write all that down. And they said, okay, thanks, Delmar, bye, or something like that. Real egregious little criminal type fellows. But that's pretty much all I got written down. And they really didn't stick around. They were just kind of upset that Mr. Stetson wasn't around at 3 a.m. or whatever.
So, all right, Nikolai. Okay, okay, all right. Pardon me, I'm not gonna lie to you, Delmar and Nikolai.
Sure.
I do want to ask Delmar to come into the law office for saying that the bothers about this, but I am worried because the quote that Cyrus made, from quote verbatim, that's
I had written that down.
Yeah, yep. It's going to get our friend, our William, in some hot water. So,
yeah, they kept saying that they had a meeting they were supposed to be having at the saloon, and he was supposed to be there. And I went, okay, I guess.
See, that's the issue here. It could,
I couldn't see why that would cause problems.
yeah, it could lead to a whole kinds of shit, and we're in a conundrum here, Nikolai. How am I gonna lie? And it's because of Will. Again.
Mr. Stetson, what is he up to these days? Good God.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry.
Hello, I've
Hello,
invited
Vienna.
myself.
Vienna, we're in a shit show because of Will.
Now, hold on. Are you saying that it's somehow Will's fault because he set up a meeting with them?
Our saloon, according to those quotes. I'm going off the quotes because I did more.
Right. The first 2 quotes are verbatim. The last 2 are a little bit out of context, but I decided I'd jot them down because they sounded, relevant.
Delmar, would you mind repeating your quotes again for Vienna here?
Oh,
if you
sure.
don't, if you'd be so kind.
To quote Cyrus Castle from the Lynch Gang, first quote verbatim, quote, "Not happy, not impressed," end quote. Second quote verbatim, quote, "You shit your promise," end quote. And then out of context, not quite verbatim, they called Roxanne a dumb broad, and then a woman who sounds like a mouse, and what I say, that she compliments me every time she sees me, which is true. She asked me if I knew where Skylar was or if I knew who that was, and I said, I don't know, I've spoken to her maybe once. And she said, well, that's okay because we know where she lives, and that's kind of it. That's all I had.
You didn't mention Will that time. Did you mention Will?
Oh yeah, they were trying to find him. Is he here? Is Mr. Stetson here?
Yes,
We're
because they
looking for
tried
him.
extorting him.
Okay. You said for
And
a
I
meeting.
said-
He said appear. Okay.
Yeah, they had some sort of meeting. They were supposed to see Will at this time, and they said, oh, why is the fella gonna make a promise and never show up, or something like that. I can't remember exactly that part.
Did
But
that they set it up for 3 a.m. They probably just said that
was
they
like
were
3
gonna
a.m. on a
meet at some
Friday.
point, and then they
Yes.
just showed up whenever the fuck they wanted to.
That's how yes. To explain, this whole thing was them extorting or trying to extort Will for either $5,000 or 2 fire bottles.
Shit.
Yes, they were trying to get fire bottles, and
That they used
So
to
it
throw at my
either
house. Okay.
an absurd amount or fire bottles that they already have.
as
It
far
seems.
as I'm aware, Will never gave fire
Yeah.
bottles to him.
Right. But they use fireballs at my house. Okay, I'm just trying to rub my head. My head hurts. This confusion.
Everything about them is confusing, to
Yeah,
be fair.
yeah.
Nothing in it makes any sense, but
Yeah, I didn't even know it was the Lynch Gang at first, but it was me, Nettie Whitaker, Olive, I don't know her last name, and Frankie Holt. We were all in the saloon when they came in. Frankie didn't say a word, probably smart, as you can imagine.
Wait. Frankie was there?
Oh yeah, Frankie was there too. He was with the gang. In the saloon, it was me, them 3, and then the Lynch Gang turned up with their 6 folks. They walked on in. They looked for Mr. Stetson. I said, I was behind the bar. I hope you folks don't mind. I was hungry. And so they asked if I worked there. I said no. And then, the whole spiel.
Nikolai, about the first question I asked you, what are your thoughts?
I think Will attempted to find a more diplomatic path to this. Something that they were not very willing to accept as seen. I don't think Will didn't give those fire bottles to them. But yes, I know for a fact that he was supposed to find a way to get fire bottles and deliver it to the gang. It was supposed to be, well, at least in Lynch Gang's eyes, framed more as kind of, I scratch my back, you scratch yours. But I don't know, I suppose they either grew impatient or something. The thing is, they probably came around that time simply because they knew that most of the saloon would not be working, and Will might have been there.
Well, I guess it's fair to say, because I was mucking about Blackwater for an hour, with Frankie and the two gals and whatever. And I mean, Stetson was around the hour prior, I think. He was at the shore talking to, who'd they say? Blonde hair. Is her name Felicity? Does anybody know? I mean,
Felicity, see.
I reckon he was talking to her for a bit. I'm not sure how long, maybe half an hour or something, since I wasn't paying attention, as you might imagine. And then, 3 o'clock came around. They asked if they could find Stetson. Whole spiel. I went out and down the street to where I seen him. He wasn't there, so either he had, retired to bed, or he just wasn't around. Who knows? But yeah.
Yeah. Miss Yana, the question I asked Nikolai, because I'm in a little bit of a conundrum because since Delmar has information and Baltini has the quotes, in a sense, I need Delmar to come into the office so we get documentation, since they did attack my house, and so we can push forward, legal business. But it does put Will in a bad spot, and maybe, the Atlas. But again, I don't want to move forward with
What
this.
exactly would they charge Will with?
I don't know.
Being extorted or attempting to be extorted? He never got his hands on it.
Yeah, next to that. But I don't mean put him in bad light, but I'm bad with words. But it's just I don't know.
What, make the law glare at us like they have before? Because they've done that plenty of times. They've looked at us like vigilantes and even criminals.
I'm just...
I understand what you need to do,
trying to help.
Santiago.
I'm just
I know.
asking. I'm set up
And if
demanding him to
Delmar
come, I'm just
wants
asking.
to...
Yeah.
If Delmar wants to put this through, and you think it's a good idea...
I don't care what I gotta do or don't do.
I don't
except
have a
what you fellas
problem
want.
with it. Whatever the law does with that, and if they decide to judge us, I don't give a damn.
Well, Delmar, you told me I don't know what you want to do here.
What else do you need me to do?
Well, let's go down to the office and see who's about, and yeah.
Okay, I guess we do that. Whatever you want.
All right. I got it back, yo.
A 20. All right, let's see your bets.
A book. Yeah. All right.
Gee, it's almost fortuitous that I was awake then. I seen them riding up, and I said, just my luck. I should have been in bed. Go figure. But then, you know what? Look at I suppose I think I did a good thing. I turned them away. I said, I don't know nothing about it, and I don't work here, and etc. And then they left, and well, Gee, and now I guess I could relay all this information to all you folks. I didn't think it'd be so important, but who knows?
The fact that you said Frankie was there,
Frankie was there. Frankie Holt. Yep, that's right. He wasn't on duty. There was Nettie Whitaker, me, Olive. I don't know her last name, and then Frankie Holt. And yeah, then the 6 folks turned up, and you get the rest.
So he's planning on doing it. He will not stop till he does it.
He's a little unstable at times, sure, but
A little.
I mean, you know, aren't
Hello,
we all?
Delmar.
Hello.
Not to that degree.
Mr.
mean-
Crisco, how are you?
That's me. Oh, long time no see.
Been a bit.
Blanche.
On that note, I believe I'll go.
Come this way. So, about the attack on
Who's
my
this
house
talking
last
to,
night,
Down here.
he has,
Like
well, he
us.
was there when
You
they
said
made their threats again.
you're
for
part of
Sylvia.
command, sir?
Mm-hmm.
He was there when they came back around. When they came back around their saloon again.
It was about 3 a.m., 3:30, give or take, on a Friday.
I can have one write down a witness statement and give it to you when they remade their threats.
And then we would add that on to, if he's able to identify any of them, we would add that onto their
He has
warrants.
quotes and everything and who was there. He said
Yeah,
Frankie Holt
I
was
got
there
some
on duty.
some verbatim things from Cyrus Castle, 2 remarks. But yeah, that's about it.
Unfortunately, threats only falls under criminal threats, which ain't a super huge charge, but it would be able to show a pattern
And
of them
possible
coming up
extortion.
in. And yes, possible extortion as well, which I don't know why they're doing any of this.
Yeah, I don't
But
either.
Sounds like that's the consensus. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
can't really figure it out. I mean, if they start burning other buildings, the more thing that I'm concerned about is they're gonna piss off everybody else in this town. Which, if you know who lives in our town,
You got that more?
you know that ain't a good
True.
ain't a good thing.
Yeah. See, I'll have him down there over the statement. Everyone asks Frankie if he knows anything since CIA. Denmark said
Yeah.
he was there that night, so.
I'll
He
tell him
most
to
certainly was.
add his. I'll tell him to add his statement if he remembers anything. If it was 3 a.m., it was probably pretty late for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna get this formulated. Santiago, can you get me that statement whenever he finishes up?
Of course I will.
I can continue going at this argument about why Gail Dawson should not be hired in our office.
Yeah.
Time, they might take you with them to go do something.
Also,
as long as they ain't gonna get
sorry about
shot,
your house.
you know.
Yeah.
Somebody decides to go, I don't know, still hunting or just riding around, it ain't gonna be nothing crazy. They might take you with them.
How do I describe the Lynch gang? They all look dirty and
Well.
gross.
If you just
Yeah,
put
there
the
you go.
names, there's already a full description, and to your best, you're not sure what they were wearing at the time, you know.
Gotcha.
Yep. But Trout is a good person to know as well. Trust me, she will teach you lots of good things whenever you are hired. Trout is very good people. Although don't compliment her too much, or she'll get a little flustered.
Oh, that's
Now that we're going out.
Also, don't get her angry.
Howdy.
Howdy, Frank.
We've started to get to work on your place.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw.
yeah, they told me, Frank, Avery, and Charlie walked me down there, and said that you helped too.
Oh yeah, I was showing him what to do. I could have helped with a lot of it, but I wanted him to learn something, so I was just helping him do it. It's always good if you can teach people a new skill, you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
And for some reason, I'm the only carpenter in Monroe. But it's no problem.
I don't know.
Your friends, you, Skylar, everyone else, you're all good friends of mine. It's the least I can do to help out.
See.
You drink?
Hey, Frank, do you remember anything about
No, I just wondered if you did.
Friday, maybe like 3 a.m. or so?
I mean, a lot of
Oh, you mean
people
when the
start
Lynch gang
drinking
showed
more
up
after
looking
they get
for?
higher.
Yeah, you remember that, pal?
Yeah.
Will, I just knew that they were there. I knew Queenie was there. I knew their leader was there. I didn't recognize any of the others there.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, if we just give a blast to put that statement just so we can identify for sure the Queenie and
Oh yeah, Queenie was 100%
yeah.
there.
Okay.
Queenie and Cyrus was 100% there.
Okay, so we just for sure
Yes,
identify those two were there.
Grab Frankie and we get going.
Alright.
Sorry, I
stay
was just
safe.
talking to Santiago. Let me attach myself.
Yes, do attach yourself. Gotta be safe.
I
We're just
know,
gonna
I
do
know,
a short 20-30 minute patrol out towards the solo telegram stations in West Elizabeth.
Alright. What do you want to
They've
do with the
been-
witness statement when he's done with it?
You can put it inside or stuff it in one of the lockers. Preferably the main locker.
Alright.
I'll look for it in there. Make sure it's named though, because I don't want to have to look through like 20 books. It's a really long process.
Alright.
Ben?
But thank you. I will
Like, Ben
be back.
O'Reilly?
Alright. I'm keeping that shit on me, putting that shit in the
Kind
bank.
of a gamble there.
You mind? I could take up all this space on the incident report. No problem if I write my witness declaration on the page.
Oh, you like fill it up a different page?
Right. Is it all gotta be on one page? I could write a bit if you want me to.
No, write as much as you need, you know?
Okay, swell.
See.
That's fair.
Whatever you need to write it, all that matters is just, you see at the very bottom where it says, I swear this is true,
Yeah,
as long as you sign it, as long as you sign the bottom, that's perfectly fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like, I know they don't trust the law, and I know, like, but it's just one of those situations, man. Like, well, I know they don't trust the law. I know they don't trust the law, and it's like, and it's just. Nah, I put this in my bank. Dude, I'm so paranoid. And Santiago's so paranoid with the law department here. Especially Western deputies. Nah, I put it in the bank. I'm hiding against the fucking Blanche. Right now, Santiago just thinking, man. He's just thinking. Because he's doing the right thing as far as like legal goes. But again, I know Nikolai and Vienna, it's just... You're openly... William's like openly inviting the Lynch Gang to the saloon. Like... Because the Lynch Gangs can turn around because Santiago didn't know that. Santiago had no idea about that information. And it's like, buddy, what are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? Like sorting for fire bottles and then they throw the fire bottles at his house? With his child inside? She's getting impatient. That's what she does best. She's getting really impatient.
Okay, let me look this over, and then I think I'm done.
All right. See, just also make sure you sign it.
Of course, of course.
Because it doesn't make shit. It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing if he doesn't sign it. If you don't sign it, it don't mean shit.
All right. Yeah, that looks good to me. Take a gander. See if I filled it out right, which I reckon I did. Oh, I'm feeling so weak. I guess you gotta reach out for me.
Alright. Stick a gander. Alright. I'm salute. Yeah. First name, last name. You missed one.
I did. Signature. Oh, I see. The first thing last time. I even said it out loud.
Yeah.
My fault.
You're fine.
Let me fill that out for you. Oh, silly me. Jesus. Okay. Great.
All right.
All right. One more time. There we go.
Let's see, one last look over.
Yep.
Denmark, Crisco. Yep, all good. All right, all good.
Swell. Well, hope that helps out anyhow.
All right, thank you again. We will
Of course.
turn this in.
All right. Well, maybe you'll see Miss Loon a little bit, but in any case, best of luck if I don't see you. Gee.
Yeah, see you soon.
Absolutely.
All right. All right, Mona.
Give me a name. How are you?
Furious, but just trying to gather statements, from witnesses. Trying to make sense of everything,
Yeah, of course.
Just
You're
to understand.
gathering evidence for your case, so you have probable cause. Helps. If any charges are going through, they can't contest it, or at least it'll help the judge be a bit more confident in her decision, or their decision.
Just gathered, put in my witness statement. I have just got another witness statement.
Oh.
Less details of everything, but yeah, it's letting more information if possible. Now extortion, and it's just
Yeah.
I don't know what these people want from me. I just all my family is just from Ben and everything. It's just.
It's a lot right now. Doesn't feel fair.
Yeah. But like I told MJ, it was good to see, and I almost started to break down in tears when Charlie and Frank and Frankie Holt and Ivory told me they spent most of the afternoon rebuilding my home. The fire damage.
Oh, so sweet of them.
Yeah. That night when they attacked, I never felt so alone, because I was there just in a panic. I didn't know what to do. Everybody's freaking out, and just.
Yeah.
And then out of the blue comes, Charlie, Frank, Buck, They're at my back once again. It's just.
Glad you found your team.
Yeah. More like they found me,
Yeah. I'm glad they did. Remember those moments.
Yeah.
It'll help when you're on the battlefield, when it's strangers, right? We're all there for each other. We're all going through the same thing, trying to keep our loved ones safe.
Yeah.
I'm glad they were there. You don't, I think it was said before, but I don't know. It gets lost in all everything we have to see. But when these things happen to you, there's no expectation that you are the one who needs to do the paperwork. It often falls to you, but that's not fair. We have our team, like Charlie, like Buck, right, who are there to help lift us up when we're down. And it's nice to know that you can trust them, and we should be trusting them to take care of those things for us best we can. Of course, his situation's a little different. I think you're a bit closer to some of the sources that might give you the information you need for your case, but...
At first, I wanted to go on duty and live myself, but then Frankie, Charlie, and Buck said no. Ben would I want you to take care of your family, and I know in my heart that's true, and that's what I plan to do. Keep my family safe, you know. I am a stubborn mule after all, you know.
I get it. It's hard to walk away, especially when you know you can step into an office where you've got a bit more power to make things happen.
Yeah.
But you're doing the right thing. You're trusting us. You're trusting your team, your people, those that care about you, that uplift you in the office. Your brothers and sisters, right in arms. You're protecting your family the same way this other family is making sure they're doing their part to keep you safe.
Are you going to be here for a while?
Blackwater or just like in general?
Blackwater or...
Yeah, I think I'll be here for another hour or so. I'm talking to the telegraph clerk now to see if I can't send something out to the printing press to get a wanted poster of Miss Noelle Belcour made, so we've got a little more pressure on that Delaney gang. I'm working on getting sketches of all of them. Betty was doing that beforehand, but obviously she's stepped away to take care of herself. Thankfully, I miss her though. But
Same.
so working on that. If I can start getting one of everybody, and then hopefully just send some assistants out to go patrolling and set up one or two of the posters per town, then we can make it. I hate to say it because it makes it worse. I think it escalates things for them, which I don't like, but at the same time, kind of chokes them out. It makes it hard for them to step into public places, and that's the intention.
Yeah.
You know.
It's just I have this witness statement here. Let's give it to Blanche, but
Good. She's on patrol.
yeah, exactly.
I'll be here while. Yes, I'm gonna be here at least another 45 minutes to an hour, and then if my poster don't go through or whatever have you, I'm gonna head up to Valentine and stay there for a bit.
Could you, if I give this to you, and could you give it to her? Make sure she gets it.
Yes, I can do that.
Better. It's a 2-pager. I don't know everything out. So.
Good. See, that's why I break up my witness statement books. I put the suspect description on one side, and then I put incident report and the witness signature on the other, so they got more space to write.
I'm gonna look it over. I made sure they signed it, so.
Hi, I'm trusting you. Yeah, they got to sign twice. Why do they got to sign twice? Huh?
To make sure it's correct, see?
Yeah. Where are they signing?
The bottom?
Yeah, but what's the first thing they got to sign?
I hear I in their name. So true, and then the bottom.
Yeah, their declaration, the first name, last name, and then what's the second place they sign?
The very bottom.
All right, you've passed the test. Good job. You'd be surprised how many folks don't.
See, I made sure because the first time he handed it back to me, he didn't fill out the first signature. But I made sure. See, I made sure.
Okay. Oh, dear more.
See.
Yeah, there's his name. Oh, but he signs it so nicely. Wow. Excellent. Yes, I will make sure that she gets this. I'll keep it on my persons, and I'll travel to whichever office she ends up at to make sure it's in her hands.
All right. Well, let me get back to Skylar.
Ooh.
All right. Thank you again.
Of course. Stay safe. Take care of each other.
I will.
Keep my god baby safe.
I will. Oh, Polly. Captain looking spiffy today, huh? Extortion, promises to come into the saloon. See, that's information I did not know. And I am upset. Ready? I am upset. Let me turn the lights. I'm gonna turn them on.
Asking you for a song.
I'm not fucking singing.
Where is she doing her Skylar? If that's Will copying my jacket, I'm gonna be upset. I have the exact same jacket. Like, I just switched to that jacket. Is that Critter or is that... No, that's somebody else. That's not Critter. What's up, fellow? Is that Critter? Is that Critter? Is that Critter? Oh, there. That's Critter. Yeah, merde. Voilà. Cool. Perfect. Like, they're on patrol, so...
Please.
No.
Come on, just a little bit. Just
Any of y'all seen Skylar?
She was around.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm fucking out of it today. Why?
Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Why is she wandering off when last night happened, man? She's doing her typical Skylar thing, man. And it's making me mad.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Excuse me? Where's her horse? Where's her horse?
Morning, friend.
Little sickle. Where is she? Dude, she's like a little cat, man. Like, I need I need someone to talk to. I need her here, and she's nowhere to be found. It's just chinga tu pinche madre no vale pinche wait. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm just gonna I just scalloping around.
Yes, dear.
I'm not even gonna ask.
What? You don't have to ask. I just needed to let out some steam.
Well, if you could go wash up, we have a conversation to have.
Okay.
Hola.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Hello, Santiago.
Hero. How you doing, Buck?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm getting there slowly but surely.
That's good. Did anybody help you with repairs yet?
See, they said they came by earlier today, help with the repairs, and they're gonna finish up tomorrow.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you need any help, I'm on fucking light duty right at the moment because I got fucking shot up by the goddamn lynch gang yesterday.
Chingo.
I'll be at the saloon, dear.
But I was gonna head to Santa Anita if you didn't need anything because they're looking for, because apparently they've got a tip line from Shiloh Bates or somebody who knows where she is.
Yeah, possibly Van Horn, but
Yeah.
I'm good for now. But just carefree head out that way, huh?
Yep. Stay safe, man.
All right, you too. Howdy. You seen Willa about?
I haven't seen him for a while, no. I don't think I've seen him today at all.
Where would you like to talk?
Here's fine. We
Hey,
looking to have a meeting with Willa soon.
Right, you've mentioned that.
Ain't that something?
I don't know where she's
That's
at
good.
though. She sent me something I'm back saying we'll talk soon. Wanted to inform her about what happened.
Right. I thought we saw her earlier. I saw her with Miss Vienna. She's at the telegram station. Maybe she's in her shop?
Well, she said she'll inform her, but then we'll talk soon. And that's wait on her terms, you know.
Right.
My intention is just for her to be a lookout, but at the same time, it's just
Did I catch you out of the corner of my eye? Quite literally, just like
you know,
sneaking up on me and all that bullshit just to tackle me and push me over?
any help we can get, you know.
Is this your new way of saying hello? Because if it is, then I just might have
None
to,
of it makes sense.
give you nicks and nuts and make sure
I'm
I
quite
can't
angry
only
with her
have
at the
birth
moment.
one baby.
No, I know. I agree.
I learned the fact that he invited them here for some fucking meeting or some shit. Some deal or some shit, or I don't know. But the timeline's all fucked up. I don't know if it's beforehand or afterwards, or the discussion we had.
Yeah, it's not like he's been around to tell us anything.
Exactly, so I don't know, but it's just word of Denver. And Denver's good about times and everything, so...
Mm.
Then why you told me about my fucking age? Makes me feel
let's see what it is on the street, but, yeah.
Do you have to go anywhere right now?
No, we're listening to this meeting. Talk it out. I'm seeking advice. Reach out to medic as well for advice too, but it's just...
walk with me for a bit, if that's okay.
Where are we going?
To the water, perhaps. Away from everything.
But Willa's right there.
Wait, where?
She's on the street. Talking to Vienna.
That's awkward.
They don't like keep waiting.
Well, I will just say, when I was hunting out there in tall trees, a couple of fellas, they came out
I have
and
nothing to
talked
really
me and
talk about
such.
that's important. I just
One
want to be
said his
near you.
name was Boyd, and that he was selling tequila. He also
Everything just
told me
feels
that is not illegal.
wrong
Is
right now.
that true?
I feel angry. I feel...
Gotcha.
Anyway, I just need to be near you right now.
The intention is
I
just
figured
maybe
as
they can
much,
look out
yeah.
because
He didn't give me his last name, but he did give me his telegram, which I
they
did
are our
not
closest
plan to
neighbor.
reach out.
Yes, I know. I wake up some mornings to 14
Okay,
horses
then.
on my lawn. I know all about them. And being our closest neighbor.
Whoa, what's your event? What's going on? I guess you have history. Excuse me?
I don't know, but again,
I
what
really
Delmar
didn't
said,
do
it's just
that.
it's got me fucking mad. And plus,
I'm just one person,
Nope.
so that is further proof why I should not be
It's
in
got me.
contact with you. Thank you, Roxy.
it's got me
Yes.
very upset about.
No, I
Just
agree.
because I don't know the time that when, according to Delmar, happened Friday, 3 a.m. That they came
They were basically
To our
trying to find
saloon,
out if I did like criminal things or
invited,
not, and I
according
said
to
flat
Cyrus.
out, if you are
You and
asking
I
if I
have
do
been
anything
left out
illegal,
of the
you are
loop
barking up
for
the
so
wrong
long
tree.
now.
But then
It's
I
just
followed it up
unfair.
with, you know, with
Because
some at ease,
Will
but I'm
did
also not
say
stupid enough to start tattletaling.
he
So
was meeting
hopefully
about some
it won't come
bogus
back to bite me. I don't think it will.
Extortion.
I didn't do nothing to
stores
insult
about
them or anything.
$10,000 and fireballs, some shit. But I think to this thing
What is
Alright,
this?
now well, watch what I say. You know me,
What?
me and my sarcasm.
This
can
entourage,
sometimes,
this group.
Don't know.
I don't like it.
Who? Roxy who? I don't know. Yeah. Billy who? I don't know. Never heard of him.
Don't know. Let's keep going.
Where to?
I don't know. Hang right back here. Fucking right.
There's stuff. There's a group walking towards our house, by the way.
Let's Willow.
I hate feeling this way, Santi.
What?
Like I can't trust anyone. It's exactly why I came to Monroe and didn't want to talk to anyone.
Nah, it'll be alright. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, you know.
Sure hope so.
Yeah,
I don't like the person I was back when I didn't trust anyone.
yeah. That's what else. Howdy, y'all. Howdy,
I
Willow.
miss Willa.
Hello. Yeah, Santi, I knew you liked to party, but this is crazy.
This is the repairs that you and my folks had to do. This first attempt, you know. Try to clean up some of the damage. Fire.
My question is why?
You know, Willow, that's a great question. It's a question we're all trying to figure out why.
Yes, Miss Willow. We have no idea why.
They
Neither
just
Santi. We
targeted
haven't
the
had
girl and
involvement.
said, "This looks like a good spot to set fire."
See, not
No.
one bottle but 2 fireballs. Fire bottles, for what purpose?
They've threatened us for months now, stating that they know where I live, where we live. Now where our child lives, too. It wasn't accidental. It wasn't because they thought it was a cute little place to make a statement piece. They've been threatening it.
Who's they?
The Lynch Gang.
Ah.
For what purpose? I have no idea why. Well, as
So
I
we
know,
are in the plains.
Mm.
The grass is very dry. Hellfire, the reason I brought you over here is because literally Danny's is right there.
Yeah.
One
Yep, our
wrong,
shop.
and that would have been the shop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Howdy, buddy. Is that right?
Yeah, just a group of people riding into town.
Great. Do you recognize them?
Holland.
Holland Gang?
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Fucking hell. If it's not one, it's another.
Yep. All 6 of them walked into the saloon.
Not the saloon. All right. So what is your plan here?
Well, still coming together. I can only do so much on the legal side now that I put a badge, but on the other side, I don't know what they plan to do, but I can say one thing, Will has not been in his right mind for the past while. He's kept everybody, myself and everybody else in the dark. I just recently learned from one of our own that he's been essentially making backwater deals with these folk. Something about deals of promises of money, fireballs, or some shit. I don't know what's true or not. Again, he hasn't been in his right mind. I don't know what's true or not.
My understanding and whatever he's said to me has been, from the start, he wanted them to leave us alone. And that, in the beginning, looked like money, extortion. Now I don't really know. I was pregnant. I've been out of the loop for a while.
Good night.
Good night.
So
And,
it started out as trying to keep us safe, and now it's divulged into this, and suffice to say, I don't feel safe one bit.
Yeah, and I just learned from one of our own that, they were invited to the saloon late last night for a meeting at 3 a.m. or some shit. For God knows why. And apparently
Not
that's
last
why
night, dear.
Well, not last night, but Friday, check out. But, yeah. And that's why they're upset or some shit, I don't know. But again, I don't mean to throw him out of the wagon, but, he's the only one that's been making dealings with them, but knowing these folk, you take what, you make a deals with them or some shit, and they, make a big whole thing out of it. You give them attention, they crave it,
Well, regardless of the deals or not that Will has made, the fact is, he's the only person that's communicated with them. And yet, you and I are the ones being targeted. It's tired, it's purposeless, and I'm sick of it. We've done nothing to them.
That is odd.
Yeah. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this, because you asked why, and again, we've
We
been
don't know.
asking ourselves that question for months now, but I no idea why.
Santi picked out the badge, sure, but at the same time, your your involvement with them begins and ends with the fact that you just showed up. You did your job, and you've never chased, pursued, shot, from my understanding at least. There is no reason for the personal vendetta. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
To put it lightly, Miss Willa, the entirety of my pregnancy I was indoors. Granted, of course, you know, you're limited to the things you can do. But I couldn't even step outside of my porch to enjoy tea some days. I got so used to my four walls and talking to my cat because I couldn't leave my house. I went out one time to get Sri Santi came back worried sick because someone was stalking me, following me home. I don't know these people. Santi and I have done nothing to them. I'm tired and angry.
I'm gonna put it like this, and there's no disrespect here, just know that. But the minute that you put that badge on, you made her a target. That is something that has been always a thing in the history of Monroe. Spouses of deputies, sheriffs, anybody who is involved with the law, I'm talking judges, DAs, all of it. They are the target. That is how it has been since the start. And I don't know if maybe Santi, you did something or you were involved in something that was involving them, but you putting that badge on and chasing anybody is going to make her a target.
See, that I understand, but for them to go after everybody at the saloon, just everything, for no rhyme or reason, you know?
You may need to talk to Will himself and find out what is going on there, because it sounds to me like Will might be the cause. I'm not saying he is. I can't imagine Will doing that, but maybe he's bringing too much attention to who y'all are, which has got them curious.
It's also leverage. They know who he cares about. So if he doesn't follow up on his end of deals, then of course we're the targets.
But the thing is, he's just bringing up too much dust. He's causing too much thing. It's affecting. Again, like what I said at the beginning, they had too many the fire bottles, and then dry grass. It almost go into Denny's business over there. It's too much.
We are fully aware of how fire spreads. We're from Armadillo,
Yeah.
and we were in the middle of that fire that took out every building out there. We are the ones that rebuilt Armadillo. You're looking at literally the group that rebuilt Armadillo. So fire spreads pretty quick. I'm not a fan of people just playing with fire.
I'm not either. That's why I wanted to talk to you. Trying to be is that word preemptive? Sort of
Proactive, not
yeah,
reactive.
Well, you know, you're the educated one here.
That is still so odd. I don't understand it. If y'all done nothing, why?
As far as I know, they had a war. Self-proclaimed war with the MSO out west. They had dealings with Tommy. Tommy killed two of their own. Some personal vendetta they had with him. And for some god reason or another, they blame me for some reason. Again, I don't know what fucking logic they have to blame me. You would think they would target the men who killed two of their own. But then again, who knows what the fuck they're thinking.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if the Holland is still here.
Alright.
Be safe. No offense, I don't know who's trustworthy or not.
Man, I'm starting to get that feeling now, you know. Just with
Mhm.
him.
So, what would you like to see come from this? Are you looking for answers? Are you looking for payback?
Advice, payback, I don't know. It's just, oh, I don't know what to do. Just advice, you know.
You know who we are. You've known about us for a long time before you picked that badge up.
Yeah.
The only advice I'm going to have to give you, you can't do because of that badge.
I know. But what can I do? In that opinion, being so limited in the legal sense.
I was pregnant. We were in the middle of a war. And I was stuck inside my home for months. My entire pregnancy was spent behind lock and key. My twins were born, and I was still locked behind lock and key. We live the same life, just in different ways. Unfortunately, the only way you're going to keep anybody safe, you got to go behind locked doors. Where they don't know where you are, where they can't get to you or your little one. If you're not willing to put that badge down and fight the way that they fight, then you need to make it so it's born for them. And eventually they'll give up.
Did it ever pass Miss Willow?
Which part?
Having to be behind a locked door.
I shipped my twins off out of state because it got so bad. Most of their childhood was spent with my sister. I did not get to raise my children.
I'm sorry on behalf of all of your family. That sounds horrible. Even if for the right reasons, it's still not fair.
It's not, but I chose to stay here with my family, and I sent my children somewhere safe. I could have easily gone with them and spent time with my sister, but the not knowing what was happening here, there's no way I would have been able to live through that. I knew my kids were safe, and we visited them often. I mean, hell, my sister's married to this one to my right's brother. In a way, we're all family.
How old are your children now?
You've met them.
Well, your son was running around here not too long ago, too. I saw him telegrams.
Did they ever have resentment? For
No.
Okay. That's good to know.
It's if you're honest with him, though.
Right.
Yeah. I knew why I sent them out. And I did have them, like I said, locked in that cabin for quite some time. And I had people that would come and sit with them so I could go and do things. But for the most part, they were locked in that cabin. And when they hit about 10 or 11 is when I sent them off. And he come back here at 22. And he's the really tall, big, angry man that walks these streets.
It's real sound advice, Miss Willa. I appreciate it. I think there's just the parts of me that are, we fought so hard for them to become part of this world. The pain and the suffering, and then it doesn't stop, and you're still a prisoner in some ways. All of that, it's frustrating. I want to be out there helping. I'm more useful here than anywhere. But I also want to be with my child. I was raised without parents. I was an orphan. I don't want her to feel like she was abandoned too.
My sister made the right call when she got pregnant and she left this state. She said Monroe is not a place to raise children, and I agree with her. We do the best we can with what we got. But it's not. It's not a good place for children.
And so it sounds like the best option is keep them safe, keep them far, and fight what we need to fight here, and hope that one day they'll either forgive or not have any resentment for what we do.
I got a weird question.
Sure.
It's, for Santi. Why'd you pick up the badge to begin with?
I got tired of listening to them getting robbed. I got tired of alone not doing nothing. So I figured
You
instead
wanted
of
to be the change.
yeah, I got tired of doing nothing. So yeah, so instead of complaining about it, I figured do something about it and change it. I was already a criminal. I figured when I tried the other side of the coin, at least, if it didn't work out, I can always go back to becoming a criminal, you know? At least you can see it's right.
The reason I asked, I've walked in the same footsteps that you're going through right now. I've made it to command. Anything you do will never make a change. I hate to say it. Because even if you make a change, the moment you're not around, someone will change it. Or there will be a dumbass out there that ruins it all.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'm right. At least I can change some deputies, you know? Some of their lives. Some of the small time folks who've been wrong, you know? Make their days a bit better. You know? Maybe that's just enough, you know? Maybe not be worth it, you know? At the end of the day. Because you're right, you know? A lot of pendejos up at the top, you know? Got too big of an egos, you know? But, never hurts to keep on trying, you know?
One thing I guess I could say to it all is I just hope you don't realize too late.
Yeah. Dude, man, they hate law. Dude.
You know, I tried wrapping that saloon into this. I wanted it more than anything. I wanted to protect every single one of y'all. But it felt very one-sided. And so we backed off. And then we did learn that it was one-sided.
What do you mean?
Sandy, every time we ever had a conversation, it was us seeking y'all out. Maybe not you per se, but you know what I mean. We'd come there, we'd check in, and see if y'all needed anything. When I tell you I wanted to put y'all in our little cocoon and protect y'all, I meant it.
So you gotta remember, a lot of me and my boys held security when you guys were being bothered with Jet Heath.
Yeah, I remember. Well, you also remember who was doing most of the talking. It was Will. Again, I love him like a brother, but as of late, Skyler can attest he hasn't been himself as of late. I
I
don't know.
hate to be the one to say it either, though. He, even at his best, has always been about words, cycles, and not following up on anything. It's been the reason why he's come into collapse recently.
Yeah.
His actions or lack of action has finally caught up to him.
I don't mean to be this guy, but why keep him around? Not saying that you know, guys can't be friends or whatever, but it just seems like it's more headache than it is really
And-
beneficial in any way.
In my case, he's part of the team that employs me at the saloon. And he's become more of a family friend than anything. Same for Santi. He's like a brother.
Who owns the saloon?
Vienna.
Vienna. Dear sweet little Vienna. Bless her.
It's Vienna's call to keep him around, but again, I don't know what's going on. Again, he's been keeping me in the dark as of late. I can understand why, but again, it's just frustrating, I know. I don't
I
know
can
why
understand for you.
Sorry, again, but I don't know why he's been keeping you out the loop and things like that nature. I don't understand why, you know.
I was just going to say that I can understand for you, Santi, because you picked up the badge, and he wants the saloon to be, you know, a bit of a refuge or whatever the statement of the week is. But for me, he and I used to be closer. He used to tell me that I was his confidant. Then that became others. So it's not just you because you picked up the badge. He's kept everyone that's close to him out of the loop.
Well, to Willa's point, even before he picked up the badge, he cut them out, which is frustrating. This is before everything.
Right. And I didn't really know any of you all before then. So.
Which is, again, another reason, another thing I just don't understand. When he was the one preaching, oh, we need to unite, you know, as a community. Yet he was the first one to cut the bonds of unity. I don't know.
I do hope whatever he's going through, he can get through it. I'll never wish any kind of ill feelings towards Will, and I adore him too, just like I adore y'all and Vienna, but you know, when you're in the middle of it, you realize who's checking in on you, you know?
Yeah.
And let's face it, there was a little bit of a time there where it felt like we couldn't walk out of our front doors without being attacked.
Yeah.
Actually, it didn't feel like it. That is genuinely what happened for about 2 weeks there.
Goodness.
Oh, we held our own.
And that's all I want as well. I just
Well,
want to know that we can fight back for once.
Yeah, everybody has that same sentiment. Everyone's done with Will's talking, peacekeeping, everybody still wanting to get there. You know, get back. And I guess that's something Will does not understand. Talking can only do so much, you know. Talking is what talking and peacekeeping gets you this.
There's a time and place for talking.
Yeah.
You can't talk sense into people that have none.
Only time will tell.
Well, my question is, what do you do now with the house? Because they know you're here. Do you continue to live here? Or do you sell it, go somewhere private?
have a few payments to make on it still. I wanted to sell it as soon as I found out I was pregnant, so I guess that's the next option. Just pay it off and then have a private sale and get the hell out of here.
How much you selling it for?
I bought it for 4,700. So, not sure, maybe something around that.
Sell it to me. Because, like I said, we can handle our own. And if they continue to attack this house, that gives us just cause.
Okay. Then I will work to get it paid off and get everything under the way.
The next place you get, you don't have visitors. You don't, and it's going to be terrible, but this is how I did it. I was able to keep my children for as long as possible for this reason. You don't let anybody come to your home. Your home is your home. It's your safe place.
I mean to intrude, but Miss Rilla, there's somebody at the shop to see you.
All right, I'll be there in a minute. Tell them to wait. You only tell close people, and even then, keep it very short list of people.
Right.
Keep it out of Blackwater. Definitely don't take it to the west. Probably Saint Denis. There's plenty of houses there that hide you. Valentine's good. If you can find a cabin out in the middle of nowhere, even better, but you're going to have to deal with people camping and we're just kind of using your property. I deal with that quite often. So that's more than likely going to be one of the situations. They're going to figure out where you live pretty quickly. Saint Denis, you can hide where you are. There's too many alleys.
Right.
But plenty of properties. And a good place for a kid to grow up. It's busy, keeps them busy.
Mm-hmm. I mean this sincerely when I say that after months and months of feeling left in the dark and unable to really make decisions for myself, this has been really helpful, Miss Willa. I feel like I can actually do something now.
Of course. Like I said, we're all cut from the same cloth. We just went in different directions.
Indeed. Would you be opposed to me telegramming you if at any point something happens? Or once I get this house sold?
No, yeah, absolutely. It's just my name. Willa.
Perfect. Mine is just Sky Blue. SKYBLU.
Perfect. That's perfect. I do need to figure out who's over at my shop, but...
Yes, ma'am.
Do not sell this house to anybody else. I'm serious.
Okay.
Give us a reason. That's all we need.
Okay.
Again, thank you again for the talk and advice, and I will really think about everything that you've told me and the advice you gave everyone.
Of course.
I will think on it. There again, y'all for your time.
Y'all be safe.
Y'all too. Thank you.
Y'all take care. Fuck, man. Story begins to build. The story begins to build. The story begins to build. A lot to think about, man. A lot to think about.
I need to be in my head for a moment at the telegram station.
to think about, man. A lot to think about, man. Fuck. Because Willa, and they're right, man. They're right. Santi be like, no, there's still hope. You can change their lives. You can make a difference in somebody's life. You can do this. But Willa was saying, and they were saying like, what they were saying, that what he was saying, he wasn't wrong. He was breaking down the reality of things, you know, the truth. You know. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Because generally they weren't wrong. They were spitting cold hard facts. Like, let's see, Charlotte Biggs, myself, Ivory Frank, Miss Birch. No, I should be out there with them. I should be out there with them. Fuck, man. I should be out there with them. God, dude, I should be out there with them. Look from shoulder boots, man. I should be out there with them, man. Oh, no, no, no. I should be out there with them, man. I should be. I should be out there looking.
All right, let's see your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go. 18.
Atticus?
13.
I know Fel mentioned she wanted to go to the barber for a bit, so she might still be there. I don't know about the rest of them though.
Let's go check.
14. You got too many there.
Maybe it was him, maybe it was
19.
not. I'm not entirely sure.
Felicity? Felicity.
Not here.
Christ.
Where'd everybody
You know,
go?
I don't know. For such a small town, everyone keeps disappearing so easily. Then again, that Kane gang, Harlan, I don't know. They came in, so it could have driven everyone out. Could check her apartment, maybe.
Could.
Hello?
Howdy.
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 Hey, you two.
Howdy.
Honey, you alright?
Yeah.
Everything that's going on. Any updates? Anything like that?
No. Have you seen Will by chance?
Yes, he's in the back.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's in the bag because he's trying to avoid a girl named out here that they only talk for 10 minutes and she thinks that they have something together. I don't know. But yeah.
What was its name?
So the lady?
Yeah.
The demon is a D. I don't know. Demir? That
Drama?
person? Yes. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing it.
Is that the person who's running?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But yeah, if you need him, he's in the back saloon.
Alright.
In the kitchen.
Evening, Mr. Dom.
My God, where the hell did she go?
Type of woman and
Oh my God, dude, I hate that she does this. She does this shit. I hate she does typical Skylar thing. She just vanishes. Vanishes to the ether. There she is. Chingala madre. You know, you really need to stop doing that.
I told you I was going to the apartment. She's not there.
I found Will.
Oh. Man of the hour.
So I should decide let's go full on confrontation or
I don't think more anger will make anything better. Where did he go?
the kitchen.
Who? Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
Fucker.
You can't look much worse. Hello, you two.
Howdy.
So what's going on?
Well, I was hoping you, could enlighten, me on us. Everybody was saying you were the man with the information and all. Let's see.
What?
We thought that the meeting that we were supposed to have, that you had some information or something to relay to everyone that could be helpful.
No, that was just...
And,
after hearing about the other night, any sort of attempt to be diplomatic was done, and we're going to see what we could do.
Yeah, and I need you to, well, I need you on some sort of... If you can help me clear out some things, because, well, I heard some things, through Delmar, because he heard some things from the Lynch gang. I mentioned you and meetings. I know you mentioned meetings before from them. Something, something about them mentioning that you had set up a meeting here at 3 a.m. That you backed out?
No.
Yeah, I know. I just
The last, and I told you this when we were out, I think in front of the bakery about a month ago.
See.
About their demands.
Yeah.
As far as the fire bottles and, well, more so where they come from.
Mhm.
And then after that, it became money, which obviously would have been something I would have done if it would have worked, which it worked for a bit.
Yeah.
But they're, like we said, and I've seen they're disjointed. One day I hear $10,000. So yeah.
Because according to Dunmore, the things that he said, that Cyrus was the sane, and they pretty mad at you for backing out of the deal or some shit.
Yeah, because I wasn't going to give them fucking fire bottles to go use on God knows what. Well, now we know what, but...
Yeah.
Question. Was Delmar's encounter with them, was that Friday, or did he say when that happened? It was recent, right?
See, Dunmore said it was Friday night around 3 a.m.
Okay, so that's the clarification, and I think we're all confused, and we're just wondering if you knew anything, Will, because they came on Friday looking for you, expecting some sort of meeting, mad at you for something, and we just don't know. We just know Delmar's statement.
Gather the timeline, because
Yeah, it's just
the
because I
confusion
refused
is
to do that.
Yeah.
And I've been putting
is-
it off for a long time. I've never met Cyrus personally. Last time I did spend time with them was, well, spend time is a generous word.
Yeah.
Was when I thought there was some sort of understanding as far as safety. And then that prison wagon incident happened.
Yeah.
And then that's where I was like, well, if I'm not going to put faith in anything you guys say, if you guys aren't even on the same page.
Yeah.
So yeah, I never showed up for a meeting with Cyrus or anything to do or follow up with fire bottles or large sums of money.
Santi, can you clarify for me? Was Cyrus, is he the leader?
Cyrus is the leader.
Yeah,
Was he the one that was in Sisika for a while?
Mm-hmm. He has been released. That is
So
confirmed,
perhaps-
and that's by Dunmore confirming his identification. That
Right, so to me that also paints the timeline correctly that we're hearing here, because he might have been in Sisika stewing, mad, trying to find a reason to get back to his antics once he got out. So to me it makes sense that he came right to the saloon, demanding to see William. Because, Will, you said that you haven't really followed up with him at all in the past while. So it gave him plenty of time while he was in jail to be mad at you.
But it doesn't make sense to me why he would hold that grudge for William, because Will hasn't. I mean, compared to the shit that's been going on in their gang, why would
Well,
he care
because
about
Will was going to be extorted for a large sum of money that could help him get him back on his feet after being in prison.
And this
you
was
would
all a while even before this.
But you would think after the loss of two of his fellow gang members, thanks to the MSO, you think he would go over and deal with that versus, Will.
They don't seem to work with logic much, do you?
No, what I've gathered
Nor
is
do they care for each other.
you put an idea in their head, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, that's a... For example, if I were to walk up to them and be like, please leave my doghouse alone, they'd be like, oh, you own a doghouse? And that's something that's going to bother you? And that's a lot how they act. Because I know for a fact Cyrus wasn't even aware of what Queenie's business was. Because this all started from that night when you were informed you were sold out by a fellow law. And they were all here and she left that business telegram. So, like I usually do, if I can reach out and contact him and get information as to why, I will. So my dealing's been primarily through, well, they call themselves the King and Queen.
And I fucking heard about that shit. Give me a break.
Santi,
Hmm.
do you remember you told me about that robbery that you were at? where you didn't even do anything. You were just across the street.
Mhm.
And Queenie seemed to shut up once you mentioned the fact that she wasn't abiding by Cyrus's deal with you.
Oh yeah.
They seem very disjointed, not on
No,
the same page.
she's been shushed multiple times, which I must say is quite funny to see. But yeah, I think if anything, the dynamic appears that she's quite a liability. But I also think that's kind of their gimmick, is to be wild and unpredictable.
Right. Okay. Well, Santi, does that help at all? Because to me, I have a timeline in my head now.
Yeah, it clears things up, but yeah, now I got the timeline cleared up now. I don't know if you're gonna wait for the meeting. I don't know if Nicholas still awake. I don't know if he was awake still, but
I know Vienna and Toby rode off somewhere, but I don't know where.
No, the reason for that meeting was because, well, frankly, we're not negotiating with them. After what happened, and that's when I found out that they showed up and talked to Delmar.
Delmar has all the quotes and
Oh yeah, he finally did write me.
Okay.
With all that information. And I had it passed along pretty thoroughly. I just didn't remember it correctly enough to relay it properly last night. But let's see. What was I even saying?
We're past the point of negotiating.
The meeting,
Mhm.
yeah. I was
Right.
just because nothing's working. It's still, well, well, after last night, everything's different, obviously. So I think the meeting was going to be, well, whether what we do, which we don't ride out, but we're going to prepare to be able to defend ourselves.
Right.
And then hopefully you're going to have law stationed at your house when you're not around or something. Because I'd be curious what you guys' plans are.
well, me and Sky just finished talking with Willow. We got some things in the works, so we have a plan. What we plan to do. But
I know my next 5 steps forward, if that's the question.
yeah, as far
I'm
as
not.
that goes.
How's that affect everyone?
Not at all.
Okay.
It's taking it back into my hands, and I'm going to do something about it. None of you are involved. None of you will be involved.
As far
Well, we
as what
are
you do
going to
here,
be involved, though. By association, you realize that.
Well, yes, but the fact is, what is the line that so many people like to use? The less everyone knows, the better. We're going to take care of ourselves and do what needs to be done. We're not going back to the house.
All I'll ask is if you're doing something that's going to cause some sort of repercussion.
No, I know what you're
Let
thinking.
someone here know.
We're not going to be writing out will or anything like that. If that's what you think,
No, that's all I was curious about.
Yeah, no, that was happening. No.
There is nothing that would link back to the saloon. Everything that I'm about to do is directly to protect us and Aurora. That's it. There's no retaliation, no vengeance, nothing. Anything that does happen on that front will happen in the saloon and us defending it. That's it.
As far as what I'm going to be doing, I'm gonna link, and to live with some of the deputies you saw. I could trust them. And whatever you guys handle it here, we'll be here. But again, you gotta be ready to defend yourself. If you go about it,
That is the consensus as well, from what I understand. Will, Fel. Law and those that are there rebuilding the house, that have been at Santi's side for the past while, they have said too that we are well within our rights to defend ourselves. So we fight whatever comes to our doorstep, that's it.
As I was saying, Skylar, there's personal vendetta from another person who took something from me and my fellow new compadres out east. That does have my attention to all this. And I do plan to see that through, you know. But I can't be split into two, you know, east and west. But
It's as we've discussed before. I don't expect you to. I think this is one of those moments where all the talks we've had, everything we've been through together, it comes to fruition. If you're not here when they decide to attack, well, guess what? You'll have all of us here to look out for each other, to defend this place. Because it's our home, too.
this is where trust.
Yes. If you're out east taking care of business for work, so be it. If you're here, you'll pick up the gun and fight with us. But in the meantime, we trust each other to defend our home.
Delmar, did he make a statement?
See, I had him write down a statement. But,
Was my name in the statement? Or the saloon? Well, I guess the saloon would
gave it
be.
a quick glance, but what he told me here in person. Just by the quotes that he gave him, Cyrus, he did mention that
He mentioned he was upset with you.
I said with you that meeting here at the I don't know if he wrote down meeting here at the Atlas, but it just on paper it could, depending on the investigative deputy, could paint you as you're the one that set up the meeting here at the Atlas. It could go either way. I'm just not sure.
From what Miss Vienna told me, it wasn't incriminating in that sense.
Yeah.
It was just vague mention, and because Cyrus is so unstable, because there is so much extortion and, just unfairness on all sides, I really don't think they would take it that way. But if they do, well, I think you're well within your right to explain the fact that you were being extorted.
Yeah. I'm clear now real quick if it comes down to it.
No, I'm not worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're going to be searched, or the saloon's going to be put in any sort of a native light, I am worried about it.
Again, you're gonna ask Delmore because he's the one who just put down verbatim what he told me. I don't know what he sent you in the telegram because I'm pretty sure that's what he said he put down verbatim. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Have I mentioned?
No worries.
Okay.
I'll just plan for the worst. So we're ready.
And honestly, at this point, the saloon has been the target of all these attacks. I just think if they're trying to do some sort of formal investigation into the saloon, well, then they have their priorities wrong. We have been targeted, had dynamite wagons outside of our front porch. We've had stakeouts. Every single one of us has had to be watching over our shoulders. We're the victims here. It would be poorly allocated resources, in my opinion, for law to make the search about us and not the gang. But that's just my opinion.
No, I'd like to believe that's how it would be.
It's still a possibility, though.
Right, so we have to prepare for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the example of Strawberry banding together to deal with Jed Heath, or at least have a fighting chance, and then Law shows up and shoots down all the people that own the businesses there. So,
right.
Obviously, this will be a little different. They have more information, but
Earlier, Nikolai also removed all of the firearms from under the
Okay.
bar.
That's the only thing that would be
Yes,
a
don't worry.
liability, which that we moved back here after hearing about the Del Mar incident.
Right. And again, I know in the court of law things hold up differently, but the fact is the only reason those things were there in the first place was because we were being targeted so harshly by a gang of wanted criminals. So.
Are they aware of this Tommy lawman fella? All I've
The
heard
gang?
is no, not the gang. I
I
mean,
brought it up to a senior.
because even Billy was letting me know about how he.
I brought it up to a senior. I don't know if he brought it up to a command. I don't know. Again, this is out west, and I mentioned before, a lot of these Western deputies are just outlaws masquerading as deputies, but again, it's frustrating. And I mentioned him and his behaviors to seniors, but I don't know. I really don't know.
I feel like he's a catalyst to a lot of this. And what Dandelion might have done that one time, but he was the one negotiator when Toby and I and Vienna were bank hostages. And whatever gang, I think that was a Harlan gang, and they had the exact same. They're saying it directly. And there would not be any of this issue if it wasn't for that guy.
Yeah, I know.
So, I don't know. It's just a, yeah, there's a lot you can't control.
Yeah, that's the frustrating part of wearing the badge. Even though there's good folk, just not out this way.
Yeah, well, sadly, in any sort of a group, you're only as good as the fucking worst one. It's just hard to see. Because it's definitely one step forward, 2 steps back when people act that way.
Right.
Yeah.
But then there's groups that genuinely care about their community and want to do the right thing, and it gets all torn apart by one idiot.
But yeah, as far as the meeting, I think this was more or less it. We can reiterate it. It was just mostly a plan on to, once again, because we are not a gang. And no matter how badly we'd like to ride out and just whatever, that's only going to cause more of an issue. But they come in here, that's a different story. And plus, it's the smarter move. We can defend this place with a better idea of, we can plan. And then as far as, yeah, I was curious. And I hope that this is priority number 1 over at the law department. I do. For all our sake. Hello, fool.
Hi, did I miss something?
I have no idea. You're aware what happened to their house?
Yes, I am.
Alright, then not really. I think that's sort of the last of it.
The main bulk of this meeting was basically to say, no more negotiating, no more being afraid. If they step foot into our saloon, we're allowed to defend it. Which has always been the case, but Now more than ever, I really think none of us should hesitate to pull that trigger. To be quite honest, if I see Queenie's face around the telegram station again, and she so much as speaks a word to me... Sorry. Vienna has already, told me and reminded me that as long as she shoots first, then it's fair game. But I'm to the point where I don't care as much, but I should... I'm sorry. I want her dead. I want all of them dead.
Well, I'd say she's already fired first multiple times, Skylar.
Yes. But in a court of law, it's situational. If she doesn't shoot first tomorrow, and I decide to see her, and I just do it, then I'm in the wrong.
A delicate balance, because I know you want to kill her for Aurora's safety, but her mother being in Sisika, because you decided to shoot first.
At least I'd be alive and one evil person would be dead.
But your child would suffer.
Yeah, and there's about 10 of us that could do it in your stead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I'm tired of everyone doing everything in my stead. I'm tired of being a bargaining chip, a game piece, a pity party, a little thing to just look at and pity and say, oh, poor Skylar.
Oh, no one here thinks that.
Well, that doesn't matter.
You're tired
I
of
felt
feeling
that way.
helpless.
Yes. When something stood between me and my freedom and what I wanted to do, I shot him. So being forced in this position where I have to sit by while everyone just makes plans and talks about my safety and this, that, and the other, and I can't do anything except listen and watch everyone fight and squabble and figure out what plan they're not going to execute, it pisses me off. So no, I won't act recklessly, but just know, if any of you get the chance and you don't take it to kill her or any of them, I will be very upset with you. Beyond just protecting my child, it's also because I want an evil bitch dead. How many more families are they going to harass just for fun? How many businesses are they going to harass? You don't deserve mercy at that point, in my opinion. Apologies. I think we've said all we need to say. I will keep those of you that need to be informed of my next moves, as far as our living situation. But just know none of it will incriminate or endanger or hurt anyone. It's just for our safety.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I'm gonna go to the apartment to see Aurora.
Okay.
Walker.
Damn. I'm dying my wine tonight.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so instead of white wine,
I just saw you sold wine to him, and then he asked you for $5 back. So you pulled out your gun, you aimed it at him, and then you took off running out of town. And now you're back.
Where's my horse?
Where are you going?
I'm still on the horse. I'm getting out of here. Everyone, stay back. I'm crazy.
Okay. Bye.
I'm sorry to be angry. It's not like me.
Would you get angry with me if I were to say something very inappropriate?
No, I could use a laugh.
That is the most attractive I've been to you right now.
You forget. The person that I was very stripped from me to become a sister because I wanted to be fixed.
Hey.
I wanted to be a normal person. I wanted to not be reckless and violent and angry or
You like
whatever
spicy
else
women.
they said that was wrong with what was wrong with me. I resent that part of myself, the person that could kill people, the person that refuses to be held back. But that's who I am. I'm gracious because I taught myself to be and because I believe that people have an inherent right to live, to be who they are, to have second chances. But after the second chance, I lose my empathy. You don't get to take things that I've worked for away from me. And you especially don't get to make me feel weak and helpless. I've braved the elements, I've braved animals trying to kill me, I've braved men trying to kill me. You don't get that privilege. Especially someone like Queenie. So, unfortunately, I think what Miss Willa said is very correct.
Which part?
Making sure Aurora is far away from whatever violence that happens. It hurts me because, again, I was raised alone. I felt unwanted my whole life. I don't want her to grow up feeling like we abandoned her or like we prioritized violence over her, but it's like they said as well, you have to be honest with them. It's like you've said. We need to be honest with her about who we are, what we've done.
Why are you
especially
sending her away?
No, I don't think I want to go to that extent. I don't think I could live with myself. But at least getting somewhere far away, not telling anyone where we are.
I won't leave this town.
I won't either. I work here. I live here. Our family and friends are here. But when it comes to where we lay our heads at night, where we tuck our little girl in and read to her and talk to her about her day, I don't know if Blackwater is the place for that.
I don't know.
And we don't have to know right now. She's young. We have several places to hide out in here. And I don't know either. I just know Willa offering to buy the house from us outright, allow us to get some place that's hidden, somewhere safe to just rest, where no one knows where we are. It might be worth it. Because ultimately they know where we live now, Santi. They have known for a while. That fire was way too close to her bed. She was screaming and crying louder than when she was born. I can't get the sound out of my head.
Yeah.
So, no, we don't get ourselves chased out of town and run with our tail between our legs, no. We work, we stay, we defend. But when it comes to where we rest, we deserve to rest peacefully.
I won't abandon this town. Even it's been Solera town.
Right.
like a thief in the night. But damn it, they're both right. Having this badge on my chest, I am limited. And things I can do.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you need that reassurance either, by the way, but I knew from the day you mentioned wanting to pick up the badge that I would potentially be a target. I knew that. I accept it. I'm not ignorant to it.
See,
The situation with the Lynch gang is unique, though. It'd be different if you were running your mouth to them and, making a big old scene and painting a bigger target onto me. But you haven't. They are nonsensical children. And so unique situations call for unique responses. Because sure, there's always going to be another gang, right? But again, most gangs don't go to these levels to waste time, energy, and resources on a family that's done nothing to them.
yeah.
So it's just a unique circumstance. I don't think anything would be this stressful if it hadn't been for them.
What's killing me inside is my fellow new family
I know.
is out there right now, searching for that individual who took him from us.
Mhm.
I should be out there right now with them. I should be out there with them. Keeping my word, keeping my promise. But these fucking pendejos, they want to act like fucking children.
Yeah, and it puts you in a situation where any moment they can just show their heads and their faces and pull out a gun. And you want to be here to defend us. It's ridiculous you haven't even been able to do your job. Which is, again, the funniest part about all of this. They have this vendetta against you, and you've hardly been able to do anything on duty other than just, try to get your training done and make sure the rest of us are alive over here. It's ridiculous. You're not slinging your gun around, making threats towards them. You're not going anywhere that would hurt them purposefully. It makes no damn sense.
Like a perpetual children that's just having a bunch of tension growing up or something, I don't know. It's just...
That's what it is. I just want attention. I think that's where Will is correct as well. You have to snuff out their flame by not giving them attention. And so again, I don't think it's a matter of us leaving Blackwater and running away, but I do think it's going about our business. If they show up here, we respond and react. But other than that, we just make sure that our little girl's safe. We have a safe place to rest. And let them fizzle out. Find some other group to bother.
What also is bothering me is... well... I don't know if we can trust Will. part of me
The
still
thing
trusts
is,
him to do it right?
yes.
But when you've been conversating with the devil for so long,
Yeah. Thing is, I want to trust Will as well. And I do, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. I believe him to be doing what he thinks is right. He wants to protect us. However, if you've talked to Will deeply for more than 15 minutes, you start to see the cracks in the foundation. He doesn't trust easily. He's also afraid of change. He's afraid of not having control. And I understand it about him, and I've accepted it about him, but the problem with it is he tries to be a playmaker. A playmaker that's afraid to make plays. Because every single detail has to be perfect. It has to be something he understands fully, which is fine sometimes. But it's not fine when you don't inform everyone, when everyone's not on the same page to help you figure out the truths of things. What he does is he just sits in his head. He stews and festers. He's his own worst enemy most days. And if you listen to how he speaks about himself, about his thought process, which I have many times, you start to see it as a cycle. He doesn't know how to relinquish control, to make steps forward. He just stays stagnant. If you want further proof, look at Vienna, Cass, me, Fel. What does he do? He opens up, briefly, gets close, shares his feelings and his opinions, his plans. But then once you challenge him on something, he shuts down. Like a little clam, he clams shut. Then he runs away to the next person. It's a cycle I've noticed.
you know,
Doesn't want to change.
I noticed you didn't bring up Jezebel and everything. That whole conversation.
I spoke to him briefly yesterday about it.
What did he say?
All he said was that he and Jess have been civil enough because, well, he's concerned about everyone, obviously, especially with the house. But that, I think he said that he was there with her at the telegram station when she sent it. That they were just offering that safe haven and if we needed it. But because of the circumstances and our house being set on fire, I don't think it's really applicable. And so I don't think he brought it up because there's not much to say.
A part of me wants to tell him Jezebel to see if Rome's can
See what she
through.
knows.
Yeah. But again, I don't want to get her involved.
It's already messy, yes.
Yeah, it's already messy enough.
To be honest, dear, I had thought about responding to her, just to let her know that I appreciate it, but we're dealing with bigger issues right now. Because I don't want her to think that I don't appreciate it. Again, she escorted me home a while ago and when I was on duty. She didn't have to, she chose to. So I don't want her to think that I don't appreciate it. So I might just let her know that it won't be necessary, but what happened is a bit more of an important thing right now. I don't know. What do you think? You think I should just follow up with her?
Yeah, you should follow up on her.
I can do that. I think it might even be better to... Mm-hmm.
I really hope that my family out there is safe. Chasing after this individual. If anything would happen to them, I would not forgive myself.
There's part of me that wants to comfort and remind you that it wouldn't be your fault, but there's the other part of me that says, turn that anger at yourself towards the people that deserve it. This family of yours, the group that has gone out of their way to help us so much, are they sort of your lifeline right now towards law?
I'd say that they, yeah. I would say that it's a family. The ones that, they helped me in my time of need. And I helped them. Late last night when everything happened, everybody was in a panic. I just felt so alone. They came rushing in. I didn't send word for help or anything. They came rushing. They apologized for being late and they were right there with me, side by side. That's what I knew. That's what I knew, yep. Trout told me earlier today. You know, you find your family in here. You find your family. You find your family of deputies, you know. But I told her, you know, they found me, you know.
My goodness. I see how it is. I mean, it's a lot like the Atlas, isn't it? Finding a family. You don't always intend, to seek it out, but a lot of times they find you in your time of need. And so I know you don't necessarily want to go on duty with everything going on, but if you need to check in, if you need to send out some telegrams, make sure they're okay, please do it. You should be out there. Good. This whole situation should not be happening. You should be allowed and able to do your damn job. I don't know how else to express it. The fact is, we have multiple jobs and many hats to wear as parents, as partners, and you as a lawman, me as a future doctor. There's a lot of roles we fill. And you've always done well at all of them. So the fact that you've been forced into a situation where you have to work overtime essentially and not able to do your actual job, it's frustrating. So do what you need to do.
I love you, no baby. My family says he would want you to take care and look after your family, you know. I'm a stubborn real, you know. That's
Yes, I do know.
That's what I tend to do, especially with this little one here.
And she's just so damn cute. Of course you have to. I am serious though about finishing off paying for the house and then talking to Willa. Maybe getting a hidden spot in Saint Denis or outside of Valentine or anywhere.
I'm not moving out east.
What was that? What brings you pause?
I don't want to move out east.
But you're not opposed to moving at all, right?
I don't want to move out east. I want want to stay in Blackwater.
I know.
I'm not fucking running because of this fucking children.
Well, think of it this way. We're not running. We're just making sure that the one person that can't run has a safe place to go to sleep. I am okay with being woken up at 2 in the morning to explosions and gunfire and going out and defending my home. I'm not okay with the thought of a stray bullet hitting her. And that's what Willow was saying. If we need to fight this stupid self-made war with this gang, so be it. But I'd rather her not be involved. I don't even want it to be a possibility. But that can be a discussion for another time. For now, I'm wondering about maybe even moving here, maybe talking to whoever's around and seeing if we can get some sort of sale on a room here or Blackwater, see if there's anyone that has a home.
Yeah.
Because I agree, this is our town, this is our home. I'm just trying to think like a protective mama bear. I don't like running, but I just don't like her being in danger.
Yeah.
Yes, we're talking about you. Where to?
See who's starting a belt.
Hmm?
Man, there's a lot to think about, man. A lot to think about. Guess.
What is she doing?
Santi right now is just thinking about everything that Willa and Willa's person said. Because again, she was just spitting straight facts, man. And that's what Santiago needs. He needs to hear the truth and not what what's that saying? He needs to hear not what he wants to hear, he needs to hear the truth, man. And that's the straight facts.
Everyone's getting their damn hair cut today for some reason.
I guess Magic's just sleeping in today.
That's odd.
Interesting.
Something you can share now?
No. She's in here. She's in what's.
They're doing important things in town, so I'm hiding.
Wow. Is it because of you know who?
Just, you know, they've got it. They've got it.
Alright,
I'm just telegramming Jess back real quick.
okay. Where's Cassandra? Where's everybody?
Cass went to the barber shop. I'm not sure where the others are.
Okay. Just need to be on guard.
All right. Do you think it'd be more value for me to be around and on guard or at home with her?
This depends. I don't know. Depends on this person is. Seems like this personal vendettas come out West Way. I'd be lying to say she ran away into her boys.
All right. I'm good.
Let's go find everybody else.
All right.
Oh, where the fuck she runs, dude? And like, don't. The one thing I need her to stop doing is fucking running, dude. I swear to God. I don't run. Will you
What?
stop running?
No. I couldn't run for 9 months. Anyway, I let Cass know. She's almost done with the barber. She's in the middle of it as we speak, so I told her when she's done to just come to the saloon. Have you seen anyone else?
No, that's what concerns
Are they in the back of the kitchen, maybe? I don't
know. And
Not sure how far Billy and Roxanne would go, considering she's also pregnant. Unless maybe they went to go shopping? I don't know.
Here's a
Check
fucking.
the back real quick.
Oh my God.
It's me, Grow.
Well, truth be told, I was losing my mind for you know,
Well,
the couple of days
your
that you
hair
ain't seen
still.
me.
Okay, they're back there. Yeah, they're back there.
Alright. I feel like Cass would have the good sense to go to the back, but part of me wants to stay here so she doesn't come here and think everyone left. It's like herding cats.
Well, it just depends on if things come this way or not this way. This person likes to kidnap people, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. So you just want people to be on guard.
Yeah,
Just in case.
I don't know if this person's coming out this way or not.
You're just being vigilant.
Yeah, because they're in a nearby town. I don't know. They want a piece of this person. I don't know if they're with the other folk. I don't know nothing.
Yeah. Well, once we get Cass here, we can go back and you can just let everyone know to be on guard. I think that's the best we can do.
No, they have enough to worry. They have enough to worry about.
Hmm.
Enough. Things are messing up as it is. I'm sorry.
Well, yes, but I guess my question is, why did you want me to find everyone?
Just so I get to come to where everybody is.
I see. You're such a little herding dog. You gotta find your people. It's endearing. Don't rumble at me.
Where's Vienna? I'm sure they got Gilbert. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. There's Trout over there.
Interesting.
Oh, I see Toby. And there's Vienna.
Okay. Let's go sick of them.
Alright.
The man gets sort of we get rubbed together.
Cured! I'm cured, everybody.
Nice to meet her. She's a very animated lady. Miss Vienna, Toby.
Skylar.
Hello.
Santiago.
Skylar.
How you two doing?
We asked you first.
Well, that's not fair because you
All right,
wanted to
goodbye,
ask me
Gilbert.
first.
Look at you.
Hi.
Check telegrams. You want to come with me? Let's go down this way.
Yeah.
So bad.
Hee 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 hee.
Shut the fuck up, Gilbert.
What the hell was that?
Gavron.
Sometimes you just have to laugh. Oh, Miss Vienna, you should be very proud of me. I didn't fully break his hands, but I bruised him up pretty good.
What?
During labor.
Oh, yes. Why did none of you telegram me? Why did nobody tell me? I had to find out later.
I telegrammed the group about when I thought I would be due, and then it all kind of happened real fast, and...
Did you not?
Nobody told me directly. I was sitting in the saloon the other day, and someone told me the baby almost died in a house fire, and I was like, what?
No one told you?
God.
Nobody told me.
Okay, so that's not on me. I could not leave the house.
I thought we told you that day. He was standing right next to you.
Well, I did go to bed early before.
It literally happened. I was standing right there in the corner. I thought Will would tell you right there.
Yeah, when it all started to happen, it was a big rush, and I had Felicity and Roxanne and Santi telegram the doctor. It was a whole thing, so I thought someone would tell you along the way.
No, it's fine. I'm not upset.
Yes,
I think
Well,
it's
I'm
so funny.
upset. I thought that you knew.
I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have congratulated you. Which
Yeah.
congratulations on little Aurora.
Thank you.
See,
I
I
guess
knew
I have
you'd
to
be a
yell it
boy
again.
dad and a girl mom. You know what I meant. I'm tired.
Can always show the next one, eh?
Excuse me?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
when she gets pregnant again.
No, I'm not. Shh.
What? No way. Are you?
Again?
How can you be pregnant
not how
again?
that
I
works.
thought it was like a time. I thought you had
Are
like
you a
your
rabbit?
body has to readjust. What happened?
It's been
No,
3
no,
days.
no, no,
Damn,
no. She's not.
Santiago,
She's not.
Jesus.
She's not again. She's not. I'm just saying.
You're being silly.
Give her some
scared.
time, Santiago. Good
Okay, be
Lord.
safe, Skylar.
Yeah, please. I'm so scared. Not again.
Behave yourself. Give her some time to just be herself.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
goodness.
You guys are
Oh
wonderful.
my gosh, it's the other godparent. Hi, Trout.
What's that, Mona?
Miss Trout. Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Are you okay, Miss Trout?
I'm alright. Yeah.
That was a stabilizing breath. I know it anywhere.
Yeah, just faced some folks I never thought I'd see like that again. Folks that put a gun in my hand and wanted me to spill blood. But I think I handled it with grace.
As you always do.
I think she got the point across. Or
Well, let's
I
not
guess she got my
just-
point.
Let's not just stare at you like a big old audience.
Oh.
You wanna walk and talk?
That was a little intense. Yeah, let's be friends. Hi,
No,
Trout.
that's kind of hello. Oh, that's okay.
Would you like some ice cream or something?
Oh, that's kind of you. I'm okay. I passed out a bit in the office when I had my panic, and then talking to her face to face. I don't know, it all melted away. It was nice. She ain't gonna be no Uncle Reeves, I'll tell you that much, but at the very least, it was nice to confront a shadow that lingers in the darks when you're trying to seek peace, or when the quietude of night kind of slips around and death is all that can kind of come to mind, you know? She lingers there. But she ain't so scary no more, she's in the light. And we got a bit more information. I need to update some sketchings I've done of her for the printing press.
Well, there you go. You have your next steps forward. But just try to make space for yourself to also be a person, not just the worker.
Thank you kindly.
Well, everyone seems to be going through it today.
Evidently so. I'm actually a little upset that Clinton left when I was talking with a very watching violent woman. That actually kind of hurts my heart a bit, actually.
Oh no!
Well, if you ever need it, I'm always here.
You did fantastic. You broke a lot of the tension we had in that bank when you came in, which I appreciate.
Wonderful. If you need me to, I'll bite some.
Oh, so that was, he didn't even know there was attention. He just commented that lady was wearing heels that was extremely tall. He was ready.
It was perfect.
That fucking
No,
giant. It was like
well,
it was,
she wouldn't admit to me that she was wearing heels. It was part of her disguise.
Oh.
So it was nice to hear her tell it to somebody else, get caught up in her own lie.
Okay, because that was a lot. Because it was.
Yeah, she was ginormous. She's not
It
normally
looked
that tall.
hovering over him. He was like, "The
Yeah.
fuck are you just standing there?"
Exactly, no, she's like
No,
Skylar
that's not
height,
hard to
maybe a
do.
little bit taller.
Hey, you! Don't even do that right now.
All right, can you get on my level before you say that?
All right. That just hurts. That just hurts a lot. That was just. You know he's still growing.
Oh.
It's okay, Toby. You're just fun-sized.
Thank you.
That's right.
You're
Still
perfectly
hurts.
Toby-sized.
One day I'm gonna pick you up like a. Billy
He
picks
told
up
you.
Roxanne.
He told you never to pick him up. He's so sorry about that.
Oh, don't
He
apologize.
just walks into anything and didn't even notice.
It was perfect. No, truly, what everyone did is exactly perfect. If it had been a scene, if there'd been tension, if people had surrounded her with, you know, the proper apprehension she deserves, it would have made it a lot worse. She could have just grabbed anybody, gun to their head, requested anything. She didn't, because everything was calm. Because she wanted to and needed to keep up appearances.
A lot of times, us just being ourselves can be helpful.
Yes, it was perfect. I wish I'd played along a little bit sooner with her. I think we understood each other without having to say it so directly, but I don't quite like the line and the dance around.
It's a shame that you're under this much duress whenever you're the secretary, but
Yeah, I don't know how this happens consistently. I was the only one who would approach her and serve her warrant. so I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It was.
Goodness.
I said what I needed to. They say it in prayers, and I've sent it to other members of your group, but it was nice to say it to her face and in person. It was, regrettably, with a knife behind my back, I think. Far more so than I'd like, but it needed to be said. Even if it wasn't as soft as I'd have liked it. She hasn't earned that yet.
Yes, softness is reserved for people that deserve it. In any case, you've been brave, and I think you've done your job plenty well. You've done more than most folk would do in your situation.
That's
I think
right.
you've long since earned yourself, to just enjoy some sunlight or do something you actually enjoy.
Thank you.
That's right.
Yes, I would like to be a plant. A western red lily. Growing in the grass, swaying in the wind. Letting
Make
little
an excellent
folks-
lily.
Thank you. I like western red lilies because when you lean down to sniff them, their pollen gets on your face and then it kind of stains your cheeks for a while. So it looks like you've got freckles. They're kind of tricksters.
Never knew that.
Indeed. Clinton, she was expecting and waiting for you to walk her to her horse.
That is one angry horse.
We came out of that bank. And we were like, oh, God, we set our faces. And I'm like, well, if you'd like, Mr. Clinton can walk you to your horse now. She was like, yeah, I reckon he's a good fella. I'll take him up on that offer. He seemed inclined to do so. And then we walked up, you were gone. She was like, oh, never mind then, I guess. I'll just walk myself to my horse.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't realize she was gonna. I thought she was gonna go by herself. Oh, well.
No! We said so many times. We're gonna have you walk her to her horse. She was literally expecting to wait for it.
Oh, well.
Well.
It's alright, I'm just teasing you.
It's fine.
She left town. She
Right.
got the message. Claire
Was that?
Claire's mother.
I ain't never met the woman before. Was that actually her or was that someone else? I'm confused.
That was her. It was
Oh!
her. She's gonna dance around it, and I reckon if we see her here in town again, she'll do the same. But made it clear that if she does so, it's dangerous for her. That there's not many towns that she's gonna find peace at. Even with fake names, fake
Why
stories.
was there? Why is she wanted? I don't even know why she is wanted.
She runs with the Delaney gang.
Oh.
She is wanted for assault with deadly.
Oh, fuck,
Twice.
that was so-
She's wanted with kidnap and false imprisonment twice, and she's wanted for four counts of repeat offender.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Indeed.
Holy shit.
Oh,
She on her own is not dangerous,
Mm.
but she can be when she's cornered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I apologize for not walking her to her horse.
No,
but
it's
thank
okay,
God I
don't
didn't, I guess. I
think
suppose she would have
would've let
stabbed me or
you-
something.
No, she wouldn't have. She would keep up her appearance to the very end.
Okay. But you need me, I'll probably be out of the office.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Mhm.
Clinton. Nobody stare. I still have your witness statement. Things were so hectic with Noelle showing up that I forgot to give it to her, but I will do so. I think she's attending to a call, so when I clock in, or when I go to the office, I'll try to track down where she is specifically and deliver it.
See, I saw Blanchard, but I don't know what she went up to.
Oh yeah, she was too scared to approach Miss Belcourt.
No.
She thought the woman was too tall.
He's my step godfather.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I saw the tip of the certain you know who sent strawberries home.
You don't get
Yeah,
none.
so just being a car.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's just Gilbert.
He's drunker than a skunk right now.
Don't get mad at me if you don't get none.
What's new?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his drunker than normal? I thought he had a good grip on his life.
Yeah, no.
Whatever, just remember, I'm a famous outlaw. Don't fuck with me. Tanjiro Kurosawa?
Santa, oh my god.
I'm gonna take that as
Gonna
my
go
cue
to
to
the
go to the
office,
saloon.
yeah.
Yep.
Goro what?
Goro get none.
Kurosawa, is he part of that shootout in front of the? Okay, all right, I know. Okay, if he's part of the you know who's in front of that shootout we had the other day.
Blue Jay, you asshole.
Then all right, CS:GO. I'm kidding. by
And
the
then
way.
there were none.
They're all in the back kitchens too.
Hmm.
Come on, need to check telegrams.
Telegram.
Oh, well,
Oh.
speaking of which.
Wow.
Well,
Hello, you two.
well,
I'm taking
well.
care of Simon. Goodbye.
What? What happened, Simon?
A bear.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'll come observe.
Big grizzly.
Santi,
Oh, wait.
I'll be with them.
Yeah, I mean, I was just wanting to see and talk to him.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Well, if they sign up for it, then they get mad that he's acting the way he is.
Is that? Is that her panic in Saint Denis? Photo. Portrait of myself is attached for shallow after her moment of panic and so she was seen in Saint Denis. So she was seen in Strawberry, so she fucked off Westway. Lolo. Shiloh. Excuse me, lady. Where'd the lady go? Where'd that lady go?
Not that I don't want to, just...
Where'd that lady go? Howdy. That lady go. Nasty Nate.
Hi, Miss Roxanne.
Hi, honey.
What did that lady write? Hold on. What did she take?
Jezebel said that she's stuck.
Hold on. Roche painting. Son of a bitch. She's here. She's fucking here. She's fucking here. She's fucking here. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? Dude, she's fucking here. She's fucking here. She's fucking here. Shit. She's here. Shiloh. How do you spell your name? Shiloh? Shiloh. Yeah, the telegrams. The telegrams. Marking her wanted posters. Posters. Black. Water. Black. Hey Siri. How you spell fedora? White. White shit. Shirt. Shirt. Next. Assistant. Deputy. Deputy. Rios.
I've been okay.
Yeah.
I think I cured Miss Dee Dee, though.
You're gonna have to tell me about that in a second.
I will. You just missed her, actually.
Where the fuck is she?
Oh,
Where the
no.
I just saw her. Where the fuck? Where is she?
This is your lipstick today.
This is actually some lip rouge.
Really?
Where is she? I just
Flies. Well, he's over in front of the bank right now.
Have any of you
I've seen my flyers ripped up with the words "ugly" written
Have
on
you
them.
seen any?
Here in
Have you seen a
Blackwater.
lady with a black fedora?
Kickstart.
Well, he's in front of the bank.
Saint Denis proper
he's over there.
lady.
What? Oh shit, he moves quick.
Haven't seen one.
Was she wearing a white
I
shirt?
will talk
See.
to them from this one then.
Does her name start with a D?
No.
Oh, then I don't know. Because there's one lady that shit.
Who are you looking for?
Was she wearing a skirt or dress?
No, pants, black fedora, look like she's from Saint Denis.
Who's she looking for? I
Huh?
I don't
Who
know.
I'm
There's one
looking
lady
for?
that came from Saint. I don't know.
Yeah, the black fedora.
Listen,
yeah.
One person I know that was here was the one that was heartbroken over Will.
No. I did it about 2 minutes ago. All right. Fuck, where did she go? Where did she go? It's Clinton Tommy.
Which I did. And I do, but I can't.
I'm so sorry.
Because I have a life here now. This isn't the same as
Hey,
leaving a coat.
Right. Yes, dear.
Something going on by the bank. Let's move.
Oh, we know.
Yes, we know.
Well,
Santiago, thank you.
let's move this conversation somewhere else, please. Fucking told you.
Saloon.
Vienna.
Get out the way! Shit.
God damn it!
Ay, no. Demonios.
Fuck! I lost Shiloh. I'm more pissed off because of fucking Shiloh. Shit! Alright, so
Can I
stay.
go in the closet or no?
Yeah, stay in. Go in the closet.
Okay, all right.
This fucking. Yeah. Alright, Amanda.
Yeah.
Clint and then Tommy were confronting that fellow in the bag, and it turned into a shootout. And then
Oh,
I said to the tip, I saw her. Miss Banks.
Miss Banks?
Yeah.
Charlotte Bates.
Yeah, whatever her name is, Bates, whatever. I put Banks in the tip. I don't know.
Great, we saw it in there. I need to update the telegram to let folks know that it wasn't Charlotte Bates shootout, it was Sandra Cruz shootout.
Yeah, update the tip,
Thank
and it was that fellow, and guess I saw it was her. She had like a black eye. Put the description in the tip. She had marked her poster. Said it was here, essentially. I'm to go grab it for evidence, or she marked it, or I was looking around town, but then that shootout started.
Oh, perfect cover to escape.
Yeah. Very unfortunate timing. Never a boring day, huh?
Yeah, I haven't even made my way up to Valentine. Every time I try, something happens. Sorry, in the shootout, it happened at the bank and then they left town?
So, yeah,
or
as soon as they put the gunfight outside of town, it was Clint, Tommy. Do you know that man they were confronting? That I don't know. They were confronting that man at the bank who was arguing with Gilbert. But they were confronting him at the bank. After the gunfight, the last I saw, they were shooting outside of Telegram. It was like they're pushing outside of town. Well, I can go check again, but it's not like they're pushing outside of town.
Alrighty, thank you.
Little bundle.
Hi, Santiago.
Where'd they go?
Went out of town somewhere.
Yeah, they're out of town. Everything's good.
Hi, Maddox.
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
What did you say, Santiago?
Nothing. Very unfortunate timing.
Is everyone alright?
You should.
Let's see.
I
But,
have some news for you too, by the way. You are not the only one I have hired on any longer.
Oh no, shoot them.
Oh yeah.
Over.
Good, good.
I'm only gonna tell you this. Before this kicked off, she was in town.
Who?
Shallow Bates.
I see.
She was lurking about town. I was looking for her. And this fucking gunfight started. And fuck, she's probably gone.
She was looking for who?
I said she was in town. I was looking for her.
Oh, I see. It's the worst thing ever. I can't even remember what this bitch looks like.
Yeah. Apparently she's been going around marking her posters. Some shit.
Oh, great. Well, more
And now-
fight into.
Yeah. And now, Next to this gunfight, it's just perfect to cover the tracks. She's long gone now.
Yeah.
But alright, I need to go update Mr. Hop.
Alright.
Alright, they're no longer in town, so they push the fight somewhere at maybe in the plains.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Let's see, I'm
Sorry.
guessing Peyton's
Yeah.
long gone.
Oh, for sure. She would have either used it to flee or she's here in town and used it to skulk away. Either way, I would recommend keeping an eye, keeping your badge off, looking less like a deputy and more like a civilian, and just doing as you done before, which was perfect, letting folks know where she is.
Yeah.
Everybody's very scattered, spread out, or doing other business. It's why nobody really came to speak to or confront Miss Belcour.
Yeah.
I'm lucky that I got Clint and Blanche, and I only got Blanche because Walt and Aaron saw me shaking, and they felt terrible, so Walt went up there and spoke to the strawberry deputies and said, listen, one of you needs to come down there, she's terrified. So, Sorry, I mean to ignore you, I just,
No. I completely understand.
there's this stupid murder investigation. I don't know how, but I do believe I'm leading it, though it's not official none. Mr. Johnny's back, so I need to try and remember what he looked like, get a sketching, and then I need a senior to look it over and see if we've enough probable cause to pursue a warrant to try and arrest him. I don't think I'm going to see him or be able to contact him again. Yeah. And then if we can finally catch him, if he doesn't deny it, then I can return this girl's horse back to her family instead of keep it as evidence.
Yeah. Alright.
But he left a postcard.
Yeah. If anything, let me know. I need to go check on everybody.
Of course. I appreciate you. Keep everybody safe. I'm probably going to leave Blackwater in a short fair bit here and head up to Valentine, at least just for an hour or so, and then I'll head back down.
Alright, stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh, Santiago's pissed at the Shyla situation and at Skylar and Cassandra and them. Okay, they're back. Okay. Who's that?
Or a threat. I mean, either or. Billy needs to find a long polka dot pink dress. I need to put Billy in a dress. Maddox.
No. Have you seen her?
Yeah,
No, I haven't.
Telegram.
Alright.
Oh, you have?
We were just talking to her.
Takes a deep breath.
Okay, any updates? The situation at the bank? You're running around like a chicken with your head cut off. I figured
My
you
love,
were.
I know it's been a while, but please.
Pinch the tail.
I know.
She didn't even wait for me. Gasp.
Who did it?
I changed into my skirts out of solidarity for Roxanne, and then she left me hanging.
I think she walked back towards the saloon.
Fair enough.
There's a group riding in. Large group.
It's probably fine.
Alright, I'm going to be riding back over to Saint Denis. Demeter is looking for me.
Alright.
Oh.
Be safe.
Please be safe.
I will. I mean, honestly, feels like Saint Denis has been basically a vacation in comparison to what's been going on down here.
I can imagine.
Don't let it steal you away. How do you?
I won't. Honestly, the hardest part about like any of this really is just the commute.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
That's basically it. But in the topic of things that I missed, yes, this is a honestly really lovely outfit. What? Your eyes have become like green.
They've always been.
I thought they were blue.
They are.
Santiago was pissed. He doesn't want to fucking hear it, man. He's done with you. He doesn't want to fucking hear it, but I'm fucking gonna check Telegram. Max. Okay, cool. Shoot out. Okay. Charlotte. Closer. Shoot, take it down.
Were you wanting to talk?
Yeah. But first, I need to find out what's going on over here.
Alright.
Oh.
Where fellas are right now. Maybe some other local law had dealt with them. I ain't too sure.
Yeah, you said there was 2 males.
Four
fighting each other.
altogether. Four altogether.
Okay, so two males, and then another 2 males were fighting each other.
Yeah, it was Clip
got the
and Tommy.
identities.
Yeah, Clip and Tommy.
Copy that.
Hello.
There y'all are.
Tommy.
You can fight one.
Yes, I'm okay.
How are we? You okay?
With that goddamn Senjiro Kurosawa shit.
He was in
Hold my
fucking
horse,
Van
watch
Hall.
out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, that little shit tried to argue about his goddamn warrant.
You okay there, fella?
Could I bother
Frank.
this group here and ask if any of you go by the name of Tucker?
Tucker?
I do not.
Back this horse up.
Alright. Are y'all local residents of Blackwater
Where
here?
and what direction did she go?
I saw her at the Telegram's here. I was looking
Do
for her,
you
but
happen to know Mr.
unfortunately,
Tucker? I believe he has worked at the gun store.
as soon as
for
that
quite some
gunfight
time.
started, she beat. I don't know where she went.
Fair enough.
Bullets started firing and she
Appreciate
left.
y'all.
Yeah, but she was here.
Okay. Alright.
He walked on.
I have no idea. Frank, I don't know where to go. The only thing I can think of is maybe Valentine Roads. Back to Van Horn.
But according to
Could be.
Dillinger's posters have been messed with and roads. The poster over there in the bin has been marked.
Armadillo, then, if she's already done roads.
Yeah.
Why would she go down all the way down to Armadillo?
I've
She's
heard
already
another
made.
If
Go
she's
ahead.
doing the posters, she leaves them in every town.
Yeah, she does that at every town. That's yeah, I've seen and heard of her doing that before.
Yeah.
We'll see if there's deputies on it, Armadillo. Ask them to look around. Don't have to go there.
Well, like I said, she was wearing a black fedora, white vest, and black
Yeah,
vest.
I've got your telegram with me, so I know.
I'm gonna go check out.
So I wouldn't forget that.
Yeah, thank you. We'll be over there in a second. Fucking hell.
All right, stay safe. All right.
We'll try.
Well, you too.
All right. I know I'd be out there if I could.
I know.
Take care of your family.
All right.
Vivir.
Vivir.
What was that?
What?
I just heard what sounded like an explosion,
It
but I
wasn't.
think it was just
Someone
thunder.
hit- Someone hit the roof. My love,
Okay, thank God. Yes.
I know you. It's been a while. I know you were stuck in talking. But listen,
Uh-huh.
for God's sakes, if you see someone with a standoff, please get to safety.
No, I know. The thing about the situation
I don't-
was that it didn't. No, listen. It didn't seem like a whole standoff. It just seemed like
My love.
Gilbert was arguing with some people.
Gilbert, that wasn't Gilbert.
He was there for a long time with them, though. He only walked away whenever, I don't know, towards the end of it.
My love, the gun hands were near their holsters. My love, I brought on a lot of stress. See,
Yes. As soon as they started getting aggressive, we all left.
because I walked up, said so.
We would have left with or without you there.
Either way,
I was
I
was there because Fell was handling Simon's stitches. That's it.
Okay. It remains a fact. I'm not trying to be the back end fool, but he's making it extremely hard for me to be.
What did he do? Here.
But talking, I say, come on, keep moving the conversation down the street because something's going on. Gets a slight remark. Oh, yeah, we know. Motherfucker. There's shootouts going down, about to have down the street. If he doesn't want to take this shit seriously, then what the fuck?
I understand.
I'm done with the Stark attitude. I'm done babying people. I'm done. I'm sorry, my love. It's just... I know it's your friend. I'm sorry. I'm just done lecturing folks. I'm done babying. It's just... He's your friend. I'm trying to be nice to him. I'm trying... I don't want to be the bad man. But him, my love, it's just... Again, it's just we're both on a lot of stress, you know, we're both itching to shoot somebody. It's just...
I think in this moment, just take a breath. It's okay.
Hey,
Yes,
stranger?
Frankie.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a private one?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
It's my...
Okay. I was just coming to see how you guys are holding up. That's all.
Appreciate
I can
it.
wait.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go talk to medics.
Okay. Well, I just need you to know that in that moment, all four of us were standing there listening. Simon was listening. Fool, being the way Fool is, it's not a direct snark towards you. He's just like that. You're well within your right to tell him that you needed him to take it seriously. We were all listening to the whole conversation go down, and we were ready to run the second there were guns. We just needed Simon to get his stitches out.
Hey, you two.
Be safe if you're going to Saint Denis.
Yep,
you
we
are
are.
safe.
Thank you.
I need you to have faith in me to know how to protect myself and when to run. You don't need to baby people, but just remember as well, do not become one of those deputies that yells at civilians. I know you aren't, Just
I'll be
remember,
over at Regalia. Door will be open.
All right.
a lot of civilians don't know what's happening. We don't have the knowledge you have. We're just living our lives.
I say I know
So-
that, but you could see. You hear.
I understand. I think I missed being out. I just wanted to be with my friends
I
while they
know.
did their work.
I know.
I'm apologizing. I'm not scolding you. I will be more careful.
But even if you see it, my love, you got to tell them. Like, hey, we should move to somewhere. Let's move to the saloon. Let's move to somewhere. We got to start being preemptive.
Well, when I heard everything, I actually went back to the apartment with the intention of getting my guns. Just in case, so we were aware. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that in the moment, my thought process was get Simon Stitches out and then we'll move. Because they were just doing a lot of talking. It didn't seem like they were doing anything. Yet. Once they did, we moved. But I'm sorry. I'll be more proactive.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I'm just frustrated
No.
because one, this whole thing. Two, that person who took my friend from me was here.
What?
It was in my grasp.
In Blackwater.
Yes. And that shit happened and perfect
It's
escape.
one thing after another.
Perfect escape. And they beat feet. Or there could be a lingering here. I don't know.
That's so much. I'm sorry, dear.
And I should be out there with them, hunting for that person to bring him to justice. But stuck because of the fucking nuts gang. And it's just...
Santi, I know. I know, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry. And I don't mean to contribute to that.
I don't. I just want to keep you safe. I want to keep them
I
safe.
know.
And I want to keep them safe. I promised them. I would.
I know. But there's things outside of our control that are forcing you into a place where you can't do what you want to do. I'm sorry.
I should be out there.
Are they still riding out?
Yeah. Looking for direction. Looking for sin. Guessing.
I had planned to go to sleep soon. After everything that's happened today, everything in me just wants to stay with our daughter. I'm not telling you to ride out with them, but I am telling you if you feel the need to. I'll be here safe.
No, I need to respect their wishes, and I'm going to respect their wishes. I'll probably have to bed after my talk with Maddox.
Well, go talk to her and see what you can get accomplished or what advice she can offer. But before you go, just take a moment. I'm here, you're here. Our little family's safe.
Where did everybody go?
Probably to the saloon.
Let's go to the saloon. I don't want you walking alone. I don't know if this person's still here.
I'll get Fowler Cass to walk me to the apartment.
Let's see if they're around first.
All right, bets are now closed. 7.
Billy's there.
Co-founder, and you deserve it.
I guess go. And
15. A 20.
What about you?
I'm gonna go have my contact with Maddox.
Okay. I'll be around. Hey, Val.
Yeah?
Could you walk me to the apartment, or are you?
I was heading to the bank, but sure.
Howdy.
Howdy. Skylar not with you.
She wanted to go home and check on the baby.
Fair enough. There, the door's locked, so feel free to speak your mind. What's going on?
I just needed to know. I'd rather your advice and just how to handle things. As far as trust within department, as far as dealing with, like I mentioned yesterday, the other day, for Western deputies and how they act.
Mm-hmm. I guess I should ask first, what issues are you having? Like, what are you not comfortable with that you're seeking advice on?
To put it bluntly,
Say that one more time, sorry.
to put it bluntly, I'm paying for the sins of stupid Senor. For his ego, or his antics, his mouth.
Are you talking about Gray?
No,
No. Who?
Tommy. Started a whole war with the Lich Gang. For some fucking reason, they blame me. The Atlas have threats upon me. Threaten to come after Skylar and everybody just for me doing my job. And it's become a whole thing. My second day of being assistant, I begged them not to go down the Twin Rocks. Tell them don't do it, it's not worth it. But dear Tommy, ego got the best of him. Gave the green light after there was agreement with the sheriff and the Stench Gang not to do that. Tommy's ego said no. He gave the okay to a man. I don't know if you knew him or not. His name was Edward. His name's
Freeman.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I knew him. He shadowed me before he took the badge, before I left.
Well, he went down there and, to put it bluntly, he went in dick swinged. I didn't didn't say anything when I went down there. I just happened to be there. And, Miss Del Rio happened to join us as well. Joined in on the dick swing. And, in disbelief, knowing that some retaliation was going to happen, I went directly to the undersheriff after all this shit happened, reported it. And I don't know what happened.
Nothing did.
Nothing.
I assure you.
Yeah, nothing did. Then sure enough, next day, Lynch getting retaliated. Took half a strawberry hostage. And then did all the Miss Del Rio. Gave my name out to the Lynch King freely under no duress after they asked. After I happened to be there, they, I was wearing a red shirt at the time, said, "Who's that man in the back with the red shirt?" I wasn't gonna give my name, but Miss Del Rio. She gave out my name so quickly.
Marisol.
Which led to everything, beginning of this whole thing. Mind you, this is only the third day. They turned into a whole spiral of shit for me. Just began this whole bullshit war. 2 days later, Lich King killed J.R. Edward. Everything just kept spiraling. Escalations, their threats against me. For whatever reason, because they knew my name. Against Skylar, against the saloon. Again, I went up to the scenes for support. Yeah, nothing. Until one day, in front of everybody, there in a bank robbery, the leader of the Lynch King, clear and day, that it's clear. If I was to join this so-called war of theirs, he would just see me there. They would come directly to Skylar, kill her, everybody else in that saloon. But yet, that was their first threat. And on to that negotiation, they just kept changing and changing their threat, saying if I were to chase, then they would come after her again and again and again. Again, this is just a week of me having this badge. Me not knowing what to do. Person in negotiation said, alright then, we're not gonna chase. And when shit came to go, and they got no horses, negotiator changed their mind. Said, oh, we're chasing. Frustrated, I just said, alright, we're fucking chasing. Talk to the men beside me. Mr. Ben. I said, this definitely puts my family and life in danger, I should just ride off and warn them that what's going to happen. He told me, I know it. I don't blame if you did. You should. Not if I warned your family. And that's what I did. I broke up pursuits and to warn everybody are the Atlas. And some folk tried to have my badge for it. But
You should have let him.
it wasn't for Ben.
If you. Go ahead.
No, I said it wasn't for Ben and some of the Eastern deputies. I probably would have been fired. They had my back. It was the Western deputies who wrote that report. They wrote it in such a way that it made it seem like I just abandoned my post. They failed to write in the threats. They failed to write in why I left. So I proactively wrote in everything. I wrote in witness statements and everything was there. I know these people out here don't trust me. They don't like me. And I didn't make any progress in any training as far as becoming an actual deputy while I was out here. It wasn't until I moved out East Way. That's when I made real progress. But then, that's when I learned the hard part, you know, this line of work. It's just losing folk, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because mind you, I should we lost Edward. The day after we lost Edward, 2 days later, I was coming back home here to Blackwater. I walk into the office to clock off. I found a dead senior at his desk. Heart attack.
Who?
I don't remember his name. When he was there, later dead in less than 2 minutes. Tried everything I could to save him. Tried to get doctors right away. He's gone. But this last hardest thing I had to deal with is just the one deputy who said he had my back through thick and thin. But I know he meant it. And that was I don't know if you know him. I'm pretty sure you know him, Mr. Ben Jones.
Only in passing. He was after my time, I believe.
You would have liked him. He was truly one of the good
Maybe.
ones. But I guess I just need your advice on how to handle this shit, you know, and it's just it's a lot, and I being a former criminal myself, I know there's easier ways to handle all this shit. At the same time, I want to be a good example for my child. I don't want my sins to become her own, you know. But I know we're
They
in the
won't.
patch. I hope not.
I don't think the advice that I have for you is going to be what you want to hear. Said that, you know, people do not trust you and do not like you here. It is not that they do not trust or like you, they do not trust or like the badge. You put that on, you branded yourself perpetually, and I know that as well as anyone. I warned you the day that you took up that mantle as assistant deputy that you would regret it. I don't know if you recall me telling you that. But you had taken it up. Because I knew this is precisely where you would end up. Questioning everything. And being pulled into the shit of people that have nothing to lose. You have everything to lose. That job is not for you. I'm unsure your reasons for taking the badge to begin with. It is not for me to know. Those reasons are your own and they always will be. But the only way that you get out of this now is by putting that badge down. It is not an easy thing to do, especially if you have some sort of conviction or some sort of belief that you might be the difference, you might be the change within. You won't be. You won't be. Santiago, I tried to be. And for 2 months after I put that badge down, I was followed by people thinking that I had something they could take. Knowledge, old threats. There are still people to this day that would not trust me as far as they could throw me because I used to be law. I trust you as a person. I do not trust the badge you wear. I do not trust MSO. I do not trust any of them to actually stand for what that badge is meant to be. For as long as I have been here in Monroe, MSO has been serve oneself, not protect and serve. And you are bearing the brunt of that reality. As I knew you would. As you will continue to do as long as you wear that badge. You won't even have friends within the department. You cannot trust any of them. It is a brutal truth and one I had to learn the hard way.
Can I ask why?
Why what?
How did you learn the hard way?
Because I put too much faith in all of them. I was trying to become my father's daughter, and in doing so, I gave myself over to a group of people that ruined my life for the short time that I was with them. I nearly gave my life over for them, and they would not do the same for me. My badge was taken because I started realizing shit was going downhill. I started pointing out corruption, inconsistencies, favoritism. I watched Tito Jackson allow a man that was convicted of multiple murders and openly confessing pay his dues instead of going to Siska for 25 years. He spent 2 hours in the mines and he was free to walk again, to kill again. He had killed some people that I knew. I have seen deputies that are meant to protect and care for those people around them beat the ever-loving shit out of a man because he was a petty criminal. Criminal scum. I'm sure you've heard that term before. The worst he did was pick a few pockets. Robbed the general store once or twice when he was hungry. He was not a hardened criminal by any means, and they beat him to the brink of death for it. To amuse themselves. And this happened in Annisburg. Not Armadillo. Not Tumbleweed, not Blackwater. Annisburg. The East is not safer. It is not better. It is not pure. MSO was rotten to the core. So if you want my advice, you walk out of here, you go to the office, and you put that badge down, and you never turn back. You worry about setting an example for your daughter. If you want to set an example at all for your daughter, that is what you would do. Because otherwise, you end up dead within the year. That's how you handle it.
Dang.
There are other ways to do good in the world. There are other ways to pay the dues of whatever you believe you hold from your past life. Ways that will save Skylar, save your daughter, save you. So you aren't paying for the choices of egotistical motherfuckers over you. That's my advice. Do with that as you may.
Emotions would be unsure. Emotions would be unsure and conflicted. Sure, there has to be another way. No. Not just
Maybe.
by simply giving up.
It's not giving up. It's facing reality. It's saving yourself for your family. If you see that as giving up, well then fuck you, I gave up.
Fuck.
I'm certainly doing better for it. Sure, maybe there is another way, but I don't have that answer for you. I did warn you before I said anything else that you would not like my advice.
I appreciate your advice, and so I came to you, you know? I had to learn.
It's a hard truth to swallow. And a hard truth to face it yourself.
Fuck.
Because you so badly want to defend that institution, to defend that apartment, because you signed yourself to them. The idea of putting your badge down and doing something else feels like failure to yourself, to those around you, to everyone and everything, but it's not. Failure would be continuing down this path and getting Skylar, you, hurt irreparably. That would be failure. That would be giving up. Because your only other option, Santiago, is to either continue down this path, continue having to abide by the calls of a man that you know is going to risk your life, or try to rise up against him and you will be shunted aside just as quickly as the rest of them. Become like Blanche. Sit in the office and do the paperwork. Be the scapegoat. Be the easy one to grab. And then it just starts to cycle all over again. I like to think that there is a group of MSO out there somewhere that if they would just get together, stick together, work together, they could make a change. The good ones. You, maybe. Ben, maybe.
What if there already is?
And then what are y'all doing?
We're trying.
You have to do more than try. But I think the more you try, the more danger you're going to put you on your own in. You have more to lose than any of them now. You're quickly approaching a point where you're going to have to choose between your pride and the thought of failure or the safety of your family. And I would hope you would choose correctly. Because if you do not choose correctly, I might just be the one to put a bullet through you myself. And I don't say that jokingly. I truly think you should walk away.
You're the second person who's told me to do it today.
Hear it once is one thing, hear it twice, you need to start listening. Let them take up the mantle of trying to do better. They don't have a wife and child waiting for them at home. You do. There's a reason that there's a saying that they marry the badge. You don't get to have both. Not without living in constant fear, and that isn't fair to Skylar. I'm sorry for coming at you with the hard truths.
I appreciate it. I got a lot to think about. Appreciate the advice.
Of course. You know you can come to me anytime.
Good to see you, Leo.
Good to see you too, Santi.
Hello there, my love.
Leo.
Be safe, Santi.
I will.
So I might as well drop them off in the lockers up there, and then I'm fucking off.
Hey there.
I'll see.
Oh, trout.
was reading her a story to go to bed, but then for some reason I ended up outside. It was very odd. I'm guessing it was a tense conversation. Do you want to talk about it right now? What happened, dear? Talk to me.
Everyone telling me the same old story. Put down the badge. I have criminals telling me put down the badge. I have close folk. Put down the badge. I have my friends. Put down the badge. I get it, they don't believe in the Miso. I get it. I understand. And Miso is this corrupt thing that's jaded. They hate it, I get it. I believe in those folk who came and helped me out. I believe in them with all my heart. I don't care if they wear a badge or not. I just hate that that's the only answer they can give. Even though they may be right. And that's what hurts the most, because I know they're right. I just don't want to fucking think about it anymore.
I can imagine. The only thing I can think of to say right now is just the people that responded, that came to our home, that have looked out for you, that you have come to call family as well. I think those folk would have done the same thing for you with or without the badge. Don't you agree? Because they're good people.
Mm-hmm. And why can't they see that, huh?
I think they do see it. I think they just don't think it's because of the badge. What I mean by that is, you can do good and be a good person and support each other and protect each other without the badge too.
I put this badge on and took us to see it to the end.
And what does the end look like?
I don't know.
I am here at your side regardless of whatever decisions you make. I have always supported and gone to stand up for you, for those that would question your decisions. Your choice to pick up the badge, I've always defended you. Because I believe in you. I believe in the vision you have. I believe in the hope you have. As your partner, as your future wife, as someone who sees you more than anyone else, it does still hurt to see how much this has worn you down. It has taken your already restless mind and made it worse. It has made every street even more of a danger than it already was before in your mind. Even putting aside the badge, if I had ever seen you take up any job or career that made you this broken down and grieving constantly, I would tell you the same thing.
What? What? Give up the fucking badge, become a fucking grocer to just appease them, get fucking robbed. What? Fucking become a criminal again? Go right out 6 deep.
You're not listening to me. I'm saying that regardless of the job, if I had seen it do this much to you, put you through this much grief and loss, I would also tell you to walk away. And what's wrong with being a grocer? What is wrong with having any job?
Nothing.
Why is there shame in that?
Nothing. Point is, I chose this. Why is it so wrong for me? Why does everybody have a fucking problem with it?
Perhaps because it's actively hurting you.
I believe in those folk who came to my aid. I believe in them. It's not my fault people don't believe in him so. Think it's this moral, corrupt thing.
You're not hearing what anyone is saying. It's not
I've
about
heard it
that.
loud
It's-
and clear.
It is the fact
I've
that
heard
you are
it.
hurting.
I heard it loud and clear. Put down the bed. That's all they fucking ever said.
What is underneath that, though?
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you don't want to hear it. People care about you and your well-being. I trust in those folk, too. They are good people. But the fact is, our house was set on fire, and they couldn't stop it. Them being there in the aftermath to help us, to comfort you, to help put the house back together, is because they're good people, not because they're law. I supported your choice from day one because I knew how hard it was to make a decision, because you've been on this path between that was split for so long, and I'm still proud of you. Life is about making choices, and sometimes they aren't the right choice. Sometimes they're the right choice in the moment, but things change. We change. The circumstances change. I don't give a damn what those other folk think about criticizing your choice to become law. What I care about now is pointing out the fact that this choice is now hurting you and our family. You are not happy. You are only happy when you feel supported by the rare deputy that actually gives a shit about you, because they're good people, not because they're deputies. I should not have to wait and sit around, and you shouldn't have to wait and sit around for someone to give a shit about you, for you to feel like it's actually a job you can have. It is not put down the badge and fuck your decision. It's you are hurting and you are falling apart and you can't handle all of this, and there's only a handful of people there that actually support you in the force. So do something for yourself that protects you.
And what
Stop
is
misconstruing
that?
people's
And then what
care
is that?
as
And then what is that?
criticism.
And what is that then, huh? What have I not been doing?
Oh, here we go.
Of course you would walk away.
I'm right here. I'm 2 feet from you. I'm taking distance because you tend to get like this and you try to spin it out of control and make it, you put meaning to words that I haven't even said. All I said was do not misconstrue people's care for you as criticism. And what do you say immediately? Oh, so what am I doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong. You're doing everything right and being punished for it perpetually. And people that love you are concerned for you. That is it. You're so quick to wonder, oh, well, what am I doing wrong? What am I not doing enough of? And you don't stop to think that it's not you. People are just concerned for you.
What if they're not, huh? They're concerned for you and the family and our child, the rightfully so. It's not just about me anymore. My line of work puts a target on you, our child. That's the truth.
Yes. Well, so what's your point? Are you asking if people care?
No, anymore. I don't know what
Why?
people want anymore, and then we put on the fucking badge.
Why would everyone that cares about you, that has made memories, built trust with you, been here with you through everything, why would all of them say the same thing if it's just to spite you, to criticize you?
Oh, because they care.
Yes. You said it yourself. You know what the right answer is.
Okay, I turn my badge. Okay, cool. Then okay, whatever. You want to be here, miserable? Come back to in that bar. Get robbed. Get shut up.
Yes, because you've been doing exactly the opposite of that on duty.
Speed it. What?
So I take 2 steps back, and it's walking away. But you can also just walk away?
Sleep.
As far as I'm concerned, everything changes. People's opinions change. I don't give a shit what they think about you. I have not changed. I have been here. Don't you ever walk away from me. Not like that. I genuinely don't care what you do. I'm just tired of seeing you unhappy.
You already know why.
Know why what?
You already know why I'm unhappy.
Quite honestly, Santi, everything you've been going through with work makes complete sense why you're unhappy. Everything you joined law to do, you haven't been able to do it. You have been blockaded, you have been framed, you have been tossed aside, and you've lost colleagues that actually had your back.
So forgive me if I get upset and have people in my ear, my closest friends, and confidants saying, go put the badge down. I get that some of them been jaded. Probably rightfully so. But still, what gives them the right?
The right to what? To point out a cycle that's obviously upsetting you, hurting you, putting everyone in... You keep hearing put down the badge and see it as a pointing the finger and you are some moral failure, that you've done something wrong, and not as a, hey, this path looks dangerous and I want you to be safe.
The cycle is to end.
What cycle?
This notion, this cycle, is to break.
I'm confused. There's several cycles going on.
Many.
I'm not understanding. What cycle are you talking about?
Everybody telling me to put on the badge, that he's gonna put your life in danger.
Why does that make you so upset?
Because folk think I'm gonna die in a year if I continue on this path. Gonna put your life in danger the further I go along in this path.
Is it untrue?
No, it's not true.
How many colleagues of yours have you lost and mourned in just the brief time you've been an assistant deputy?
I'm not putting down my fucking badge. Is that going to be an issue? Tell me. Is that going to be an issue?
Santiago, I don't think it's an issue. I think the issue is the way that you're approaching and viewing everyone's concerns. You are thinking so with your heart that you're not hearing what people are saying. You have mourned more people than we can count on our left hand in just a few months than you. And you're telling me you're not at risk. You're not putting me at risk. You just told me that you know it's untrue. You
Then
know
what
these
the
facts.
What do you want me to do, huh? Stay inside? Keep us all inside for months and months, not leave the house?
Yes, because that was so difficult. Imagine living that nightmare. And guess who would do it all again if it meant protecting our family? Guess who would do it all again because I enjoyed being able to bring life into this world? I don't know what you should do. I just know what is happening right now and what it's doing to you.
What?
Do you need me to spell it out to you?
Oh, everybody's having me put my fucking badge, so they want my gun.
It's not
They
about
want
putting
money.
down the damn
Yes, it
badge.
is! That's what it always is!
You are overworked. You are constantly anxious. You are constantly on edge. You are never around anymore. Your head is in a million places. You're trying to solve problems you cannot realistically solve on your own. You have maybe 4 or 5 deputies that you trust out of an entire department. You tell me constantly about
That's all I
the
need.
1 step forward and then
That's
2
all
steps back.
I need.
Is that
That's
so?
all I want. Yeah. That's so. Why is that such an issue? Eh? Why
They
is that?
are not an issue.
Then what are you
I'm not-
talking about? Huh?
Not hearing anything doesn't matter. You have had multiple people who have also been law telling you the the cold hard truth about what's going to happen. The cycle.
And I said
I have
the
supported
cycle needs
you.
to end. Something has to give eventually. Why can't you see that?
I have been the first person to see that. I have been the only one to believe in you and no one else did. Don't you dare ask me if I see it or not. All I see right now is you, broken and angry and anxious all the time. So excuse me for being concerned about your well-being. But don't you dare act like I didn't believe in you.
God damn, man.
Oh man, stress. Now silence. Be right back, guys.
Keep the badge. Do whatever. I just want to see you happy. But I will pay off the house, and I am getting somewhere safe, remote, away from everything. I'm not going to repeat words if you're not wanting to hear them. And I'm not going to try and fight you on something like this. I have supported you from the first day I met you. Taking my care or my concerns and seeing you being broken down piece by piece and betrayed and not knowing who the hell to trust. If you take that as me criticizing or telling you to give up on your dreams,
So what are you saying?
nothing. Make of it what you will. Actually, you know what? I am saying it. It hurts my feelings. It feels like a punch in the face. To have stood here, supporting you, loving you through every decision, wanting you to make these decisions for yourself. Being proud and happy for every step you've taken forward. And because now I see the steps forward are taken over broken glass and hurting you. And I just want you to be safer. I want you to be okay. It's being taken as me just yelling at you and you need to give up on everything. No. There's nuance there. There's care and love. But you just get angry and all you hear is, oh, put down the badge, put down the badge. This is all I care about. No, I care about you. You need to stop misconstruing people's care for you as criticism.
You may care, but they do not.
And why do you get to decide who cares and who doesn't care about you?
I don't. They decided.
Who's they?
Who knows?
Do what you want, Santi. I'll support you. I will support you through whatever you want to do. I will defend you from whoever criticizes you.
Yeah, right. It's not fair.
Yes.
For you.
When has life ever been fair to me? Or to you?
Maybe it's better I just leave.
That is the last thing that I want. I speak out right now because I want you here. Because I don't want you to die young. Because I want you to grow old with me.
Well, that's the
Don't you
solution.
dare think like that. No, it's not. Don't you dare speak like that. You've seen what death and loss does to people. Don't you dare ever wish that upon me. Of losing.
Damn it, we ran out of time. Like, I did not mean to start the conversation before. Sorry, Mom, I did not mean. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to start the conversation right there. Fucking storm. Sorry, guys. Rebooting. Man, that had to be Skylar's and Moss' first actual. That had to be Skylar and Santiago's first fight in a long time. Long time. That's December, I think. That's their fight for. Damn. This character cannot take a break, man. It's like he finds his little happiness, and then it's like heavily like, oh, cool, you think you find your place in the world? Actually, guy, you're the issue. It's an issue. You need to fucking walk away. It's like, dude, man, this fucking character, dude. Fuck. I'm getting gray hairs because this goddamn character. Why is life being so cruel to this character, man? Can you just be a happy lad? Can I just play like a silly character? Huh? Am I not wearing a shirt? Am I not wearing a shirt? Fuck. It's a shirt. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Just Fucking sure enough. That's right.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Boo bags, 18, thank you for the follow. And it's not showing, right? Okay, I gotta relog. RM's being RM. Hold on one second, guys. 1 second. It's been silly. 1 second, guys. Red RM's being red RM. Hold on, it's not capturing. Un momento, por favor. This is the last time. 1 second. Come on, Red RM, catch the gameplay. 1 second. Catch. Hello. There it is. Okay. Put in. All right. I'll load again. But yeah, this character, man. I mean, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, y'all. It's man. It's just, man, this character. I just want to. I. Oh man. We need to play a silly character, man. We need it's been some intense RP, man. Again, that was yeah. Skylar and Santiago haven't fought like that since December, man. That was big. It's time to walk back in. We gotta awkwardly walk back in. And I'll awkwardly walk back out. Because the whole spiel. And I hear people walking about. Everybody's walking in out of their apartment. It's like, okay. You gotta say howdy to Frank. Hey, hi Frank, how you doing? Alright. Alright, lock in everybody. Oh, shit. Oh. No. Alright, lock in everybody. Time for some serious RP. Alright, lock in. 3, 2, 1, roleplay.
Do you remember what you told me a long time ago? About how when things get difficult, people just leave you.
Yeah.
Why the hell would you insist that that's what you should do right now? Why would you wish that upon me?
Not wishing nothing.
Yeah, no, but you're musing. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I'm the problem. You know what that does to people.
Just pondering a solution. Taking in counsel is all.
It's not a solution.
Just tired of being the problem is all.
And I'm sorry life has made it to where you feel like you're constantly the problem. You haven't been a problem to me.
To you, no. But my love, it seems like the fucking world is a problem with me. These past 2 days, I've been taken off from work. It's just been stress. Everyone.
What are you stressed about? And I'm not asking that to be stupid. I'm asking, what exactly has you stressed on your days off?
Today, all the days we're gonna live. Future. I don't want to leave this town. This is my home.
I've agreed with you. We don't have to leave. Just need to be more careful. Especially with just Aurora being around. What else has you stressed out?
Well, not knowing what's ever on his mind. Everybody telling him to put down this badge. Not being able to go out there. Right side by side. With those I believe in. Having everybody tell me not to believe in my fellow deputies because they're just gonna betray me. Just to be selfish. Look after my family, just turning that badge. You can be so much more. Everybody's just saying it's too late, you can't save it. And sure, maybe they're right. Or maybe I can make small changes there. Maybe I can't change the entire county, but I can change a life here or there. And what's so wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. I think a lot of folk just have the belief and they've seen it, lived it, been in your position. And they haven't seen change. What they have seen is communities helping each other out, doing the same thing. Me pointing that out isn't this gotcha moment of, yes, put down the badge. It's just pointing out the fact that you don't need it to do good things. At the same time, I see the value in what you want to do.
It's not about needing it, it's about wanting it.
Well, then if you want it, I guess I have to ask this question then. If tomorrow, that group of deputies that you call family, if they were all to put down the badge or no longer be here, would you feel the same pull to stay with Law?
Probably not.
And that's where my concern lies. I want nothing more than to see you follow your dreams, to make a difference, to be someone people can rely on. Hell, we're the same person, Santi. Why do you think I want to be stationed in Blackwater as a nurse, knowing full damn well I'm going to be overworked, underpaid, and yelled at because I'm probably going to be the only one on duty some days? I want to help people and be the change I want to see. I understand. But I have that concern there because I've seen how many people you've lost. I'm scared for you to lose more people. I saw how devastated you were when Billy and Roxanne left Law. I'm not like the others, telling you to put it down for any selfish reason. It's because I look at you and I want to protect you. I want you to pursue your dream. I want you to stay with it if you truly want it. But I just wish I could mitigate the hurt, the stress. How you never seem able to relax. That hurts me. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know you have so much value to them, to your family there in the MSO. The handful of people that would ride out for you, that are rebuilding our damn house for us. I know how much they value you. But don't you know how much I value you too? I guess that's what hurts me. It's just, I don't know if you know that. You matter to them as a comrade, as someone to ride out with, to trust, to have their back in battle, and I'm so proud of the person you are for them. But it also means something to me to see you hurting and breaking down, constantly restless. Because you're not Santiago, the soldier, the lawman, the peacekeeper. You're just my Santi. And I don't like seeing you hurting. That feeling you feel of not being able to ride out with them and feeling helpless and stuck and worried about them always dying and not being able to save them. That's how I always feel looking at you. Like I can't save you.
Sorry. What's up? I'm sorry. What's up?
I'm never here to criticize you or tell you what to do. I just want you to be able to do what you want, but also still retain who you are. To feel joy, excitement, success. All it's felt like is just loss after loss, grief after grief. And I can't protect you from that. All I can do is sit here and cry and pray that you come home. I don't know what to tell you. Just remember that, please. The feeling you have now that you can't go out there and ride with them, protect them, and worrying constantly. It's every day. It's a reality for me when you leave. And maybe I'm the naive one. Even saying that, I still don't want to tell you just to step away or walk away from the badge. Because I believe there is a balance. I believe there is a way to do it. I want you to make a difference. I want you to be happy. I want you to know your efforts weren't in vain. But I just also want you to still be you.
I don't even know.
I don't either.
I am really. All I know is I can try to be better than I was yesterday. And right now, you need me here. They need me. That's all I know. I know more families looking out of their own. They don't need me.
Who? Who doesn't need you?
The folks in the Atlas. If the trouble comes, they can defend on their own. No. I know if they want me to, they could use me. I defend it.
It's only if you're there. You have other priorities. It's fine.
But see, my priority is you.
I don't know what the right answer or path forward is. I just know that I'm...
And I don't either. It's just... After everything, it's just...
If you believe in this group of deputies, keep marching forward with them. But think about what we talked about. If something happened tomorrow, and they were all gone, would you still want to be law? But until then, I'm here. I support you. Just come home alive to us. That's all I can ever ask. If I may be so bold to say, I think none of this would even be a conversation if not for the Lynch gang. Genuinely.
Chippendales.
Well, yes, pendejos they are, but the fact is, it's what highlighted all of this. It's what has made everyone so on edge.
Stuck in blue and green.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, forgive me for wanting to just try something new. I wanted to have hope and have new life and fresh colors. And these assholes had to ruin everything. I'm serious. I don't give a shit about you being in law. I think you can do good. I think that your presence is needed there. I just think the Lynch gang needs to be 6 feet under.
Next time,
Would you?
if I ever have the idea of having two back-to-back meetings, tell me no.
I knew it would have probably been tense, but I assumed that you were all right. But after how frazzled you were earlier, I should have stopped you, but I don't know. Guess I know for the future to stop you. One meeting a day, that's it.
One meeting, Chingo. We had like 7 meetings, 4 meetings a day.
Christ.
I don't know why I don't like talking to folk. I mean, I like talking to folk, but you know what I mean. Like,
You're starting to sound like me. I hate talking to people.
yeah, you know, you like to running, and you need to stop running around, huh? There's dangerous
Never.
folk about, and you're there.
Yeah. Better work on getting me pregnant again if you want me to stop running.
We just had her. Okay, don't tell me. That is just so today's. That's the last time, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So I got pregnant the first time.
That's not true. Last time I wore a corset, and you just had. Never mind. Santi, would you arrest me for vigilanteism if I shot Queenie? I think it'd be funny if you were the one to arrest me. Put me on the boat. I'm joking. Would you visit me?
They probably arrest me for conspiracy or some shit.
Oh, we could go to prison together. I'm joking.
See, I'll lose outside with my badge. It'll be a fun page that they got some goose.
Please. Well, at least our mugshots would be pretty.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed, are you upset with me?
Another fucking super title. I'm not gonna say it.
Extremely.
Wait, actually?
No.
Santi.
No. Where's your pajamas? I'm kidding.
I'll just say, you're one to talk. And then just throw their shirts off and sleep in the pants they worked in.
That's right.
Don't talk to me about pajamas.
That's right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get you a custom I'm gonna get you custom fitted pajamas by Critter. They're gonna be absolutely ridiculous, and I'm gonna expect you to wear them every night. I'm sorry for raising my voice. I get real passionate when it comes to the things I love and the people I love.
No, you had it right too. It's just that folk could just tell him it's not possible. I don't know. It does bother me so.
To be honest, Santi, you're not stupid. I think that it's not the fact that they're telling you, any one thing or their concerns. I think it's the fact that they say it a certain way and they just make it seem like there's no room for nuance. I get it. It's like you're being beaten over the head constantly when you're just trying to get advice. Just trying to understand what you can do in your next moves, and instead of being offered actual steps, you're told one thing over and over. It's frustrating. I come to you with concern and love, and it seems like others come at you like it's a confrontation. So of course you feel like you're being attacked. I'm sorry if that's the case, but I'm never here to attack you.
I think it wasn't seem like an attack. It's when they were just given the hard reality of things, and it's just I don't know. I I can't blame them for their experiences, you know.
Right.
But many things have changed since their time.
People get jaded with time.
I know.
And the problem with that and being jaded is that you're not open to change. You're not open to the possibility that maybe in your time things were different. We have to be the change we want to see.
Yeah.
Even if all of MSO falls and collapses, the fact is, if you can go to your grave knowing you did good, that you were always true to protecting others to the best of your ability, then, well, to hell with what others think of MSO. And to hell with what the group as a collective did. You know what you did. You know what you didn't do. And to me, as someone who was running for so long and braving the elements, and I don't know. I think what matters is what we do, not the people we're around.
Like I told them, I just wanted to say that I tried.
All you ever do is try. That's what I love about you. It's why, to be honest, it's when I noticed things off about William. It's why I've become more distant from him. He talks and he talks, he gets in his head, but he never tries to change, to grow. I would rather you stumble and get frustrated and get hurt and get back up and keep trying than stay in one spot talking about what you want to do. The way I see it too, MSO could be an absolute shit pile underneath, right? But a lot of people think the same way about the church. I was hurt by the church. The ladies around me, they raised me, but they were also very cruel. They'd beat me for asking questions. They'd try to stomp out my flame, telling me that I was broken in some way. And yet I'm still kind. There were some kind sisters there. I know that I'm kind and that I'm good. Even if the community I came from wasn't perfect. There's kindness and good people in every group. And I'm so delighted that I get one of them next to me. If you don't shut your handsome face up, I'm gonna punch you in front of our daughter. Well, I've yelled at enough men today. I'm gonna go to sleep.
You did what?
I yelled at men today. I yelled at you. I yelled at William. I yelled at Fool a little bit. Yeah. I yelled at the blackjack dealer. I'm all tuckered out.
All right, y'all. Catch y'all
I
tomorrow,
love you.
guys.
Get some sleep.
Love you too. Tomorrow's a new day.
Indeed.
Catch you guys tomorrow.